Welcome in, everybody. We're doing more DAs. We're just going to get it hosted right now. My camera's looking extra like saturated today. I don't know what the deal is, but enjoy calm with extra vivid color today, because I can't be bothered to change it. Let me look at the screen, the cam-only screen real quick. I mean, it looks normal here, right? It's just specifically when it's in this vicinity here. It's looking weird. Guys, the code 8888-5566. We're doing Buzzwole. The calm glow up, I guess. It's very saturated, it looks like to me, but it could just be me. Loopy, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? Ceiling Cat with the 20 to start. Popping off. Guys, make sure you say thanks if you got one of those. You know the deal, right? Exclamation gift, make sure you're opted in. Get some SDFs in the chat. Show some love. Because, you know, typical Ceiling Cat dub. Hassan got it immediately. You'll love to see it. That's good, because Hassan's a very high-value target, obviously. Obviously. I'm looking, you got Froggy B as well. We got some good value targets here. And guys, we need one more for Buzzwole. 8888-5566. Get in here, guys. Very nice. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. You know I do. Look at all those sneezels. Look at them. Alright, so, Buzzwole, flying is what we're looking for here. But he has no special defense at all. So, fire, psychic, I think, too, works on him, right? But flying is the thing. Oh, and fairy. Fairy also works. Membership is gone again. You hate to see it. Yeah, every 30 days or so. Introducing Gray Away. Yeah, the Gray Away plan. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I dodged. Yeah. Nick, what can you do? Nobody can dodge as good as Barnabas could, though. He's just built different. So many grays. Yeah. Between last week and this week, there was a bit of a purge. There was obviously 30 days ago, there were... Hold on. I think we go left here. We get the... Oh, and then we can get Pelipper too. Yeah, let's go left and then we'll go up to Pelipper. Yeah. Fuji Toby. Popping in. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Have you just been lurking or what? I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat. I appreciate it. 10 gifties from Fuji Toby. Converting the people, you love to see it. Did, Nick, you got this one. See, you're not that good at dodging. You're okay at dodging, but you're no Barnabas. Appreciate the very early membership gift. Yes. Yeah, so you didn't have to be membershipless. Membershipless. I'm sticking with that. For very long. Oh, God. This is a little scary. I'm going to try to confuse it. Or put it to sleep. Lovely Kiss is sleep, right? I sometimes just lurk. Fujitobi, it's all good. I understand the lurk mentality. I'm there too. Watch me dodge them all. Yeah, Jessimas is lining up to be the next Barnabas. But it's going to take a few streams for you to really become the Barnabas, right? He was membershipless for a very hot minute. I think I'm going to just Dynamax, right? Mel with the gifty. Jessimas, there you go. She sniped you. Mel the sniper. Calm and correcting. How's your night going? Calm and correcting. Am I doing that yet? Have I corrected you guys? I could be calm and correcting. My night's going well. It's been... I have a little bit of a headache right now, so I'm working through that. But besides that, having a good time. I'm ready to get a shiny legendary or ultra beast. I don't care which. A shiny boss is what I'm looking for. So, tonight, hopefully. Or something shiny. I guess at this point, I kind of have to take what I can get, right? Shirk. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Jess deserves it. They've been a huge help in the Discord. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys being the super homies in the Discord. The people who are really like... I notice the homies helping homies. That's the best part about our Discord. Fujitobi with the 3 months. Already been 3 months since I've become a member. I'll take this opportunity to say, sometimes you need to heat less, not heat more. Life Lessons by Fujitobi. I appreciate that. I will be heating less. But I would be down if this was shiny. Sometimes heating more is a good thing too. Every now and then. They have special outbreaks for version exclusives with boosted rare mark odds. They boosted rare mark odds, huh? That's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like the rare mark odds are kind of cool because it's so rare, but I mean, I guess they boost shiny odds and stuff too, right? Somebody should grab this probably. Angela, if you want to grab it. I see you have that Ditto, and normally I wouldn't say get rid of a Ditto, but yeah, I think this is a good pick for you. And we need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. I would really like to pin up that light goal 100 from Baby Pluto. So I will. The eyeballs, I don't know. I'm not sure on the eyeballs. Is that an Oranguru? It's psychic. It's good against this thing. And then there's Pelipper. Oh, God. I didn't realize this was here. I didn't realize that we were already in this sketchy situation. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. There he is. Dynamaxed. I'm very nervous. Because we're at 38 total DAs since our last shiny. We're getting very close to... Oh, God, no. We're over odds right now is actually where we're at. We're not getting close. We are over odds. Oh no. Imagine if it's shiny. See, that's the problem. I don't have to imagine if these things are shiny. This would be my 4th shiny Oranguru, I think, in this game. Please, no more. He's already dead. Instead of 11 individual shinies like me, he might get 11 shiny Monkey. Yeah. And I'm not happy about that, just so we're clear. Got the Origin Ball in PLA. It's weird. It's cool. It's a cool Pokeball, a unique one. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's neat. Can you see my messages? Yeah, I said hi to you earlier. You said hello. If I missed another one, that's just because there were a lot of monkeys flooding the chat, so that's what was going on there, if I missed one. Chrissy, hello, welcome in. If you don't want it, you cannot catch it, but I think chat would burn you at the stake. And that's steak like meat steak, which also I think works even better. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with not catching it. And I can't bring myself not to catch it anyways. If there's a shiny, there's gonna be a shiny no matter what. Like, I'm just gonna cast a wide net and just hope that I don't catch an Oranguru. You know what I mean? I don't want to just avoid it, avoid my problems. You can't live life like that. You can't just avoid all your problems. Lipard, if you want to take this, I think I'm going to go for it with Escavalier as well. We have a really good team already, actually. We're doing pretty good. But, yeah, Lipard, you'll for sure want to swap on the next one, because you're quad weak to bug, right? Or no, you're just dark. So you're just weak to bug. Okay, so I kind of would like to get a Wheezing. This thing has Flamethrower, which is super on it as well, so I'm going to go to Wheezing. I know that Pelipper has a flying move, but I would much rather have a Wheezing. 1 in 100 with the charm, 1 in 300 without. Oh, somebody asking about shiny odds. Let me just... So, Mel is correct. Every Pokemon that you catch in DAs is a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny, if you have the charm. But what a lot of people don't realize is you can only take the legendaries once. They don't explain this to you, really. You can only take the boss once. So if you catch it, that's fine. You can catch all of these Pokemon as many times as you want, because you don't know if they're shiny until the very end, when you're picking which one you want to keep. And they all have the same chance to be shiny. So you should always catch all 4 of them, because they all have a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. So you have pretty good odds, even though these are slow. But, yeah. So they're guaranteed captures. You don't know if they're shiny during this battle. Like, this could be a shiny Wheezing. I have no idea right now. But, yeah. That's a thing. And if you decide to take the legendary at the end, you can do DAs for that legendary again, but you will never be able to keep it after a run anymore. It'll just run away immediately. So if you're having a Pokemon like Suicune or whatever, that's the first one that everybody has to do with this. If you kept that, it'll run. And some people are like, what the heck's going on? I didn't know things could run. Yeah, going for the Wheezing. I really like this shiny. This is a 10 out of 10 shiny for me. I love being gray. No, being gray is pretty cruel. Cruel? Pretty cool. And cruel, depending on who you ask. Caught a few before I found out. Don't know which ones now, unfortunately. Maybe it's better not to know. You know? But eventually you'll be able to kind of extrapolate. Extrapolate? I'm trying to use big words like I understand English. You'll be able to narrow down which ones you don't have, just because you don't get them in random DAs anymore. The only way you could go back to one is if you're doing one multiplayer, or you have it like already saved. Ray's plays, going for Shirk. I'm assuming going for Shirk. Shirk got hit. That's what you get for saying that you wanted to be gray. Finally hit Shirk, just like that. It's just that simple. So many snipes tonight. We had 2. Mel got Jess, and Ray's got Shirk. The boom headshot, exactly. The only one I accidentally caught was Dialga, which isn't too bad, since I could always make myself suffer by soft resetting in Brilliant Diamond. I did that. But I haven't caught it in this game. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it. That's like bottom of my list now, because I already have it in Brilliant Diamond. But the thing is in Brilliant Diamond, when I had to catch it, you're at like a weird point in the story where you don't have a ton of like end game resources yet. So I had to catch it in an Ultra Ball. And I would kind of like to get one in a Net Ball. The cool thing about DAs is you can for sure 100% catch it in whatever ball you want. That's like a nice little bonus. Do I just use Psychic? I think I'm just going to do Psychic instead of Instruct. Usually a Rangaroo, you're like making your teammates attack more, but Dacmations. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Coleman Collecting, how about you are you doing? This isn't just me having a stork. But Katie, I'm doing well. I'm assuming that's where we were going with this. I'm doing well. Hoping we find a shiny legendary tonight. We'll see. And Sudawuda with the gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. And Ellie Dogmeat, welcome in. Okay, he smoked the poor monkey. Poor guy. He's done. The Wi-Fi is McDonald's quality right now, it seems. Your Wi-Fi or my Wi-Fi? What you talking about? Local Walmart accidentally set out Paldean Fates early today. You know, I've heard of a few people who are opening it today because... Same thing. Ellie Dogmeat with the gifty as well. Ellie, I appreciate you. I don't know if there's a target you're going for, but it seems like right now is the time. You get your one target. Whoever you're trying to hit, it seems like it's working. JK, how you doing, buddy? How's things? What legendary have you found today? Because I feel like every time I look, you're getting something. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Okay, we've lost 2, which is a little scary. Fuji Toby with the 20. What the heck? Fuji Toby, I appreciate you, buddy. Still going for Suicune and Cresselia. Very nice. Oh, you're alternating? That's the way to do it, man. Just not sticking with one thing is the way. Make it so you don't lose your mind. Look at all these people turning green again. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Guys, if you got any of these gifted memberships right now, please, please, please make sure to say thanks to whoever has gifted you your membership, because they do not have to do this. They're just the ultra homies. So, yeah. Don't sleep on it. This is them being very cool, helping the homies out. Man, that means I can't instruct. That sucks. And guys, exclamation gift in the chat. If you're not opted in yet, you can't get a gifted membership unless you're opted in. So opt in. Sudawudo, I appreciate you.
Hello, may I speak to Mr. Columnar and collision detecting?
Columnar.
Oh, must have the wrong number.
Yes, Columnar is not here, but I appreciate the $5, Sudawudo. Giving it a shot, trying to make the phone call. Oh, and by the way, guys, yeah, I see Katie asking to go into a Suicune raid. If you guys want to host DAs while I'm here doing these and you're not in on these, feel free to post up codes. I don't mind you guys doing that. This is the time. Everybody's here hanging out, doing DAs, like, get the homies together. This is the perfect time to farm other shinies with homies in the community. So do it to it. Have some hunts that are left for Scarlet and Violet, but it's Spiritomb, Sunkern, and the starters. Yuck. Yeah, yuck indeed. The only one of those that I'm done with is Sunkern. Man, my camera is so saturated. It is killing me right now. I'm gonna have to adjust it or something. Alright, here we go. This is our 39th and 40th DA since the last shiny. Hey, Coleman Collecting, do you play Persona 5? One of my favorite games of all time. Alright, 39th and 40th check since our last shiny. No heat more. Okay. No monkey. Good. No wheezing. Buzzwole. First DA of the night, perhaps? Couldn't be, right? Couldn't possibly. You'll never see it coming. Yeah, that song makes my dogs go ballistic. There's something about Lynn, who's the singer of, like, most of the Persona 5 songs. Something in the tone of her voice makes my dogs go insane. They start howling and running around and freaking out, like... Yeah, so I can't listen to it. It's an amazing soundtrack, and the only way I can listen to it in my car or with headphones. Because otherwise I have the demonic choir in the house, just shrieking. All right, Kaleido with the 99 cents and the cool guy face. Love to see it. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, if you were in the last DA, please do not join back to back. But everybody else, you're welcome to join in on this. So get ready. The code 8888-5522. Get in here, guys. Maybe they interpret it as a dog howling. Yeah, they definitely, it does trigger them like it's a dog howling. There's something about the tone of her voice. We got Oriso in here. This has got to be the one. My dogs hate the war song that Jackie Chan sings. Jackie Chan sings? What? CMH, with the 3 months, will Ray Ray be nice to me? I hope he's nice to you. Although it seems like you haven't had a lot of great luck with it so far. But, I'll give you just a dash of Ray Ray luck. In fact, you can have all of it. It's all yours. I don't want any more. I already have 2. In Rush Hour 2. This is a very specific. Did you expect me to know the Rush Hour 2 Jackie Chan singing part? Rush Hour was there was only 2, right? A couple of funny movies. If there's more than 2, I haven't seen Rush Hour 3 Electric. I was going to say Electric Boogaloo. That doesn't work. Hold on. Let me figure out where we're going here before I start trying to talk more. Okay, there's nothing good here. I think we're going to go left because I'm pretty sure Ninjask has something. Something flying, right? Maybe not. I don't know. The Clef Key is fine too. Like, this at least has a fairy move, but... Can you please play Persona 5 music? All of my stuff is just, like, copyright free. I'm worried about playing legitimate, real stuff. So I don't do that on stream, but, yeah. I do listen to some Persona 5 stuff. I'm a big fan. Seriously, Calm. Jackie Chan does it all. He really does, apparently. I had no idea. Why didn't I believe? Man, we really don't have anything against this, do we? I'm just going to start doing damage, because we don't have a lot of damage dealers. Mel with the $2. War, huh? Yeah, what is it good for? Okay. That isn't a Jackie Chan song. That just happens to be Jackie Chan singing a song. But, so they hate it when Jackie Chan sings that song. Is he just bad at singing it, maybe? I do remember that from the movie now. I thought this was a Jackie Chan original, is what you were talking about. I didn't say it was his song. You said, like, the Jackie Chan song. It was just insinuating it was his. The Boogalee. Ah, yes. Rush Hour 3 Electric Boogalee. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing I'm behind. Julius in the chat. Hello. How you doing?
Warhaye, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Brian really slammed all those words together. He went, Warhaye, Warhaye, what is it good for? He's really speeding through these super chats. Persona 5 Best Girl, Joker, or Ryuji? Okay. Ryuji's a homie. I always like the homie path, just to be clear. It changed for me. In the base game, and this, okay, I need to preface this a little bit, because it's... Jalissa really likes Makoto, and I like Makoto too. But she's a little weird, like, romancy option. In the base game, I went for Futaba, but it's not because I'm a weird weeaboo and, like, whatever. It's because her progression as a character was very influenced by the main character, and I thought it was like a good path thing. Dude, Akechi is so cool in Royal. He's the best character once you get to Royal. His voice acting was insane. It was super good. But yeah, in Royal, Sumire, right? She's the she's the obvious choice for the girl, for the main character, right? Like, there's just no shot. Like, it's she's got like the special attack with him specifically, and it's like, just like, it's gotta be. But they added it in later, so a lot of people had their decision made already in the base game, which is kind of the problem with Persona, is they always have the second game that gets released. It's almost kind of Pokemon like in that regard, where they get you to buy it twice. I don't know, but I do really like those games. Yeah, Akechi is the best boy. Bonsai Babe is correct. Yusuke the best. He's also... every character in that game, the reason that I like it so much is every character is so likable. All of them. And the music's amazing. Just all around. Good time. Sumire rocks. Yeah. No, she's got a cool story. The... Royal actually added a lot of really cool stuff to the game. Andrew, if you want to grab this, I have a pretty good... Okay. Andrew said, nah. The chair is the main character, yeah. Yeah, chair is MC. I'm just gonna go for the things that look cool right now. I guess we've kind of got our squad. We don't have a bad party. Persona 5 is a gold standard for dubs. Yeah. It's a big dub. I would agree. I guess I'm just gonna quick claw. We're gonna quick claw. Never got very far in Persona 5. Only got Anne Takamaki as a playable character. P4 best girl is Chie. I agree with you. Ceiling Cat, what a goated opinion. That is my pick for Persona 4, is Chie. I'm a big fan of Chie, although the issue with the Persona games is if you've never played them, it's just like an RPG thing. It's kind of got some, I don't want to say Pokemon-y elements, but like you get monsters, like things, as your personas, and you can fuse them, you can make more, you can do stuff like that with them. And you have a little squad of them that you have in your party, and you can change between them, is how it works. But besides all that, there's like your party members as well that have their own personas, and like the people that you talk with, they have their own levels that you're leveling up by like becoming better friends with them and stuff. And yeah. Where was I going with this? I don't remember what I was gonna say here. Giving in to my EP dog. Giving tisses to my EP dog. What was I gonna say? Were you ever in Sangenjaya when you were... Sangenjaya, is that how you say that? When you were in Japan. I don't know, is that actually like an area in Japan? Because I know in Persona they named it something, but do they actually use real world spots? Like, can you go to the place where Persona 5 was like some of those areas where they based it on? Did they base it on real stuff? It's a monster collector game. Yeah, it is. But, I remember what I was going to say. In that game, besides collecting the monsters and doing all the RPG stuff, you can like you can date a girl or whatever in it, or you can go after the homie too, although it hasn't ever worked out in any of the other games. Maybe in Persona 6 they'll let you have a little bit more modern options, if you will. But yeah. And with that, it's just kind of weird because most of the characters, you progress their friendship level to a certain spot, and then you have the romance thing, and then never talk to them again. It doesn't change how they talk to you in your party. Doesn't change anything during the story. It's all just like that happened, and you just have to remember that in your little head. Like, you just need to remember that my girlfriend. But with Persona 4, if you date, there's one girl that like specifically is just all over you no matter what. I guess during the game, if you picked that, it would just feel more like the correct choice because she, no matter what, is kind of harassing you. That's Rise in Persona 4. Yeah. Yongenjaya is based off of Sangenjaya. I did not realize that. Man, that's someplace I should have went. It would have been cool to get pictures and stuff. Stations also look pretty much the same. Oh, so very confusing. Just like any Japanese station, though. Your boy gets lost. Although this last time I was in Japan, I actually kind of finally figured out what the heck I was doing a little bit. How do you get a shiny Legend or shiny Ultra Beast? Oh, you hope I do. I'm assuming that's hope. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I have no expectations right now, though. I will pray, but we'll see how it goes. Gonna lurk in stream chat again. Panna, I appreciate you hanging out. Helping the homies go for the snake. Get it. Colgate snake. Shiny Ninjas calling it. I'd be down. I don't have one. Date everyone. That way you never forget. See, you can do that. And that, you get a nice special bad thing if you date more than one person at once. They all find out. It always happens towards the end of the game, and then you have a nightmare scenario. Yeah, don't do that. It's bad times. Don't do that in game. Don't do that in real life. Don't be that person. Love Ninjask. He's a homie, so I hope you get a shiny one. See, my problem with it is, if I ever want to get a shiny Shedinja, I'm going to have to get a duplicate of this, because I'm going to have to, like, evolve a Ninkata? It's like cicada, right? Ninkata? I don't know. I'm a little torn. Like 150, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. And you know what? CMH didn't get the like at the beginning of stream, so we'll give this one to CMH. If you guys haven't liked the stream, just think about it. Help your boy out. I know I've been rambling about Persona. All you guys are probably like, oh my god. Shut up. Next time you're in Japan, I can show you around Tokyo. You just need to contact me then. Very interesting. I don't know when the heck I'm going to Japan again, though. It's been a while since, like, the last time we went. It was a few years, and we were really, really feeling like we wanted to go back as soon as we got back from Japan. But this time, my wife is trying to go to Switzerland or something next. So I think our next international thing probably isn't going to be Japan, which is weird, because it was always Japan was like the destination for vacation stuff. But I don't know. I'm not sure when I'm going back, but if and when it happens, I will probably bother you. I think it'd be cool. I mean, I guess we keep dribbling. I guess we keep all of this. Oh my god, shut up, says Ceiling Cat. Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. I know that's that's just the routine. Playing a new game. Flamer Gamer, what are you playing? What are you doing? What are you up to? This is a Pokemon stream, not a Persona stream. Can you believe this? Will Clam get the Buzzwole? With Gatorade blood. I guess so. He kind of already has Gatorade blood. That's like orangey yellow. He's already... This is the Sunny D one right here. We need Gatorade specifically. Take her to the Japanese Alps and say it's essentially Switzerland. You know, the thing that we had the most fun with was going to like Hakone and stuff like that. Just getting out of like the main city area. Whenever we go again, I want to go to some of the less like just main path stuff. Like we went to Osaka this time, which was new. We went to Kyoto for one day, but they're just like insane. I think maybe like North Japan would be kind of cool because like nobody really goes up there, and it's way different. Flamer Gamer playing Pal World. Ah yes, the game that everybody is mad about. So much anger on the internet. I'm catching up. What did Chair replace? I can't tell. Then that means I replaced a good one. I need Nintendo Switch Online to do the DAs. Yeah, you do. Yep, you need online and you need the DLC for Scarlet Violet, for Sword and Shield, because it's in Crown Tundra. Just caught Shiny Stunky number 2. Very nice. It's a good shiny. He's not bad. Buzzwell's got the G Fuel. There he is. He's absolutely jacked right now. He goes in a Dusk Ball for the green. You'll need someone with Japanese skills. The more you go into the countryside, the more English speakers decrease exponentially. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why we haven't ventured out a ton, but I think even like day trips out to some of those spots, I don't want to be in like the wilderness or anything. But I just mean even an hour or two out of Tokyo is like enough to get out of the nightmare, you know? Alright. DA 41 and 42 since the last shiny. We're very over odds at this point. No Klefki. No Ninjask. No Ninjask, right? No. No Seismitoad. Gatorade Buzzwole. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. Cade, what's up? How you doing? Yes, I want to keep the Buzzwole. Bear country. Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with bears. I know that Japan has a lot of bears. That is a real thing. No Gatorade. Yeah, you hate to see it. Is Buzzwole a JoJo's reference? Is it a reference? What do you mean? Just because he's jacked and he like poses? Pal World supposedly stole Pokemon's models. I mean, I've seen some of the overlap things. I'm unfortunately on Twitter, so like I've seen this whole nightmare unfolding. Guys, Buzzwole 8888-5544. Please don't join back to back, but everybody else, feel free to join in. Now's the time. I played a little bit of it. I decided to try it out, and it is interesting. It is definitely not a Pokemon game, and there's definitely some very heavily, like, it looks like what they did is, besides like taking model stuff, like I've seen some overlaps of them, and it is very like crazy how exactly the same some of them are, but it looks like what they did was like go to like ChatGPT and they're like, I want you to make me a Pokemon that looks like Meganium and Goodra together. Boom. And then they adjusted a model to make it look like that. There's a few. There's one that's like exactly Luxray. It's crazy. Some of them are pretty there. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that all goes. But I mean, it's like a pretty okay game, but it sucks because like the mechanics of the game are decent enough on their own that I feel like they didn't really have to go bootleg Pokemon thing like that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if they just would have had their own designs and didn't have the drama, but maybe the drama's kind of helping them a little bit too. You know how they say, like, all press is good press or whatever? Like, I don't know, maybe that's kind of pushing them forward a little bit, but all I know is I saw that Nintendo made a statement about it, and I'm sure all of you have seen it too. It's crazy. Sans, welcome in. The gameplay looks whelming. Yeah, it's whelming, all right. It's a very specific target audience, I think, that would want to play that game. Because, like, when I was playing it, you go out and you explore a little bit, and it's like, oh, this is kind of fun. But then you hit this part where you just start really slowing down, and it becomes just like that survival kind of grindy. You're optimizing like a farm, and you're having to get a bunch of resources and do that. So it's definitely not just a Pokemon game, for better or for worse, right? It's very different. Pokemon has been litigious? Litigious? Is that a... I've never heard of that word before. Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, and it was crazy. I don't know if these numbers are accurate, but they've been posting these things saying like 5 million copies sold in like 4 days or something, which is crazy. I mean, those are like some real sales figures, and they're selling it for $30. Like, it's not a cheap indie game. So, I know $30 is like a lot less than a big AAA studio release, but still, it's crazy. If it didn't look like Pokemon, it likely never would have blown up the way it did. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is not like they didn't have to have the monster stuff, because you can still make a Pokemon-like game, like a monster catching or monster collecting game, and not have the very obviously kind of like cherry-picked designs where they're insanely close. Like, I feel like this game kind of has gameplay legs on its own without needing that, which is just too bad, you know? The guy that made it, I guess, is pretty into, like, AI and crypto stuff, so it kind of, I don't know. And honestly, I can't be bothered with it. Like, it's just, let the lawyers and whoever deal with that if they're gonna do anything, you know? Yeah, see Digimon. But, see, Digimon isn't exactly doing too great either, though, is the thing. And that's backed by Bandai Namco. That's like a very big company. Very big company. Anyone hosting a Suicune on Pokemon Sword or Shield right now? Anybody running Suicune? I think somebody was, right? Wasn't JK running it? JK might be running it on his own, though, so that he doesn't have to have animations on. That might be a thing, too. Took advantage of the downtime while Pokemon wasn't having any special events or new games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to release a game like that and you know the target audience of who you're trying to, release to, right? I guess that makes sense, timeline-wise, right? Catching up on chat. Kind of just getting tired of hearing about it, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying to hear it on both sides, right? This thing doesn't really do anything for us. Digimon sucks, not gonna lie, CMH. That's gonna make some people mad, but to be honest, I never got into it, personally. Just realized that one day Sword and Shield will get remakes. Potentially. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Mel doing a Solgaleo DA. I wouldn't mind running one of those tonight, too, if you want to host one for your boy. Just throwing it out there. Recently rewatched all of Digimon. It was pretty okay. I hate the dub, though. Yeah. That's fair, I think. Dubs are usually not too great. I'm gonna take Quick Clop, but Miltank's actually kind of fast for no reason. I like Digimon, but it doesn't have the consistency that Pokemon does. Yeah. Which is kind of the thing, right, with most of these other games, is they feel like they don't have the same kind of direction or like, I don't know. It's tough to say. Like, I don't want to say quality control, because Digimon has some interesting stuff too, but it's just like, it feels like there's a lot of ideas mashed together. But some things that people say about Pokemon is that, you know, the designs are kind of going off the rails a little bit, or they're getting too over the top. Like, they used to just kind of be animals and whatever, but now the designs are getting a lot more, like, not spruced up. They just have a lot of elements to the designs. If you look at something like Pidgey, which is just a bird, right? And then whatever, Yveltal, the flying bacon demon. Got a shiny Marshtomp. Honestly, that's a pretty good consolation prize, CMH. I wouldn't be mad. Pokemon Valiant Sword and Resilient Shield coming 2032. How long did it take for Gen 2 to get Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Gen 2 was in like 1999, right? And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, what? 2008? Something like that? 2009? So about 10 years? When did Sword and Shield come out? 2016? Oh my god. There's no way that scales right. It's gonna change because of the internet and the DLCs and stuff. There's no way. Because we're not even at the 5th gen remakes yet. Swordy Shield and Shieldy Sword. Yeah, that'd be nice and easy to remember. Which one are you playing? And they're all S's too. People argue if the dub version or the sub version of King of the Hill is better in other countries. Okay, so I've seen the Japanese dub King of the Hill. It is hilarious. It is so weird. But it's weird in a good way. Yeah, if you haven't ever seen Japanese dub King of the Hill, give it a watch. Just 5 minutes. That's all you need. I think Sword and Shield was 2019. Yeah, it seems like the time between games has been... There have been more of them, but like... I guess it's like there's more releases, but less of the remake stuff happening? Because I feel like... Oh god. Miltank is... doesn't have a lot of attacks here. And welcome in. Just released the 3rd game, Pokemon Flail. Yeah, I'd be down. Or Spear, maybe? It'd just be a dog with a big, like, unicorn spear thing happening. Pokemon SHSW or SWSH. Yeah. That's my purse. I don't know you. That's a very bad Bobby Hill, but you get the idea here. Nobody wants to play DAs with you. I'll do a Solgaleo with you. Just gotta get through this. But guys, if you're wanting to run DAs, don't just wait for me. Post up a code for whatever you're wanting to run. We got a bunch of people in here that are like ready to do DAs. So now's your time. Get some shiny legendaries with the homies. Make it happen. Sirfetch'd is the Pokemon Lance. I mean, you know, there can be more than one Lance Pokemon, right? You can have a couple Lances in the medieval weaponry game, right? Yeah, Pokemon Gun doesn't work anymore, even if they wanted to, which they wouldn't. But even if they wanted to, it's like now people are calling that other game just as a joke, but they'd want a distance. They'd say, no, we're not doing that. We'd never. So we just got Pokemon Gun taken away from us. You hate to see it. Somebody should grab this. I might try with Miltank because it's weak to this thing, but Dunsparce, you should probably, yeah. That's good. It's probably better that Dunsparce swapped. Let's do some delirious antics. Delirious antics. Very interesting. Man, we have a bad team for both of these. I'm gonna go left because ground destroys one of us and it hurts another one of us. I think this is gonna be better for us anyways. Pokemon Fork and Knife. The Pokemon cooking game. It'll be a good time. Pokemon Ultimate. Everybody and every region is here. My dreams. That's all I need. They don't need to release new games all the time. If they just had like a big, huge Pokemon game like that, and they had endgame stuff and events that swapped around and you could go to different regions and stuff, man, I don't know. I feel like they could keep that running and not have to keep creating new stuff over and over again. It just feels like it would be a better deal for them, but what do I know? Pokemon lag and frame rate, yeah, that's the life we're living, unfortunately. Looking for trusty trainers to help you take on mighty Dynamax legendary dens. Sir Shicker's doing a little product placement here for the Dynamax Adventurer role. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, !Discord, if you're over there, make sure that you get that Dynamax Adventurer role if you want to be pinged for DAs, because we have a bunch of people that are just doing DAs. When I'm not streaming, the homies are over there doing their thing. So, get in there. Pokemon kick and shove. Kick and punch. Just a kick and a punch. I didn't realize, but Fairy is normal effective on this thing. Oh, Mel's giving me a code for the Solgaleo. Alright. You're waiting for me then. Daniel, welcome in. Like a huge Pokemon MMO, exactly. And all they have to do is, like, they could rotate events where maybe you go to certain regions or you do certain things. Like, there's a lot that I feel like they could do with it. The thing is I don't know if I trust them for the infrastructure, because they definitely have some issues with, like, network stuff and online play and everything, so I think it's probably, not gonna happen. Scarlet and Violet might as well be a cooking game. I mean, they've been progressively amping up the level of cooking game. Each game, like we made poffins for a little bit, and then we made some curry, which was a little more involved, and now we're making sandwiches. The next game's just going to be a full-on, like, cooking mama style game. They've been leveling it up. If you like monster collecting, Dragon Quest Monsters is also pretty fun. You know, one of the things I really want to do is play through any Dragon Quest game. I love the slimes, I love the little goofy dudes. The designs in that game are amazing. I've never played one though, and I don't know why. I'm not sure why I've not committed to it. Daniel, I'm doing well. How you doing? What's good in the neighborhood, Mr. Armadillo? We're just shinyless hanging out, you know, the usual. McLoopy with the 9 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Look at all those Mr. Kappas.
Pokemon hand crossbow, Pokemon trident, Pokemon battle axe, Pokemon glaive, Pokemon.
Pokemon. A Pokemon a fart at the end there. Love to hear it. That sure was something. Yeah. Pirates don't know how to say Pokemon. Yeah, the devious activities are definitely happening today. For better or for worse. Pokemon, the Pokemon Islands, yes. Good old Pokemon. Alright. Pokemon Gordon Ramsay version. That's the version of the game that I play. Every Pokemon game I play is Pokemon Gordon Ramsay version. So, just so we're clear here. Do I play rough? Do I just Thunderwave? I think I'm going to let Salazzle, because I have a feeling that Miltank's going to get blasted right now. I don't have a... Okay, the paralysis might help. As long as this hit, Miltank has a much better chance at living this. Per the handbook, Pokemon. Yes, I'm sure it is. And that makes sense. Why the pirate would be saying that, because he definitely reads that book. Has a copy of it on his pirate ship. I play Pokemon Chef Boyardee version. Better be careful with Boyardee. CMH. Just saying. I know your tricks. Handbook don't lie. It really does, though. Only 50% of the time. It's got a 50-50 win rate in my book. Anyone want me to host any of the following DAs? Latias, Solgaleo, or Giratina? All very good shinies. Get in on those guys. Get some DAs going. It doesn't seem like many people are posting codes tonight. Get them out there. Get these shiny legendaries, guys. You don't want to just be waiting around for me, because these take a while. Connect with the homies. Get a few done. Pirates and education do mix. Do they? Is that a thing? Do pirates love their what? They're all college graduates, perhaps? Tony with the gifted membership. Tony, I appreciate you, buddy. This is going to be a dust ball. This one's for Tony. Frosty Popsicle. If you're in here, make sure you say thanks. And guys, exclamation gift in the chat. If you're not opted in, you can't get one of those gifties. People have just been popping off tonight. For my online DAs, I got Raikou and Kyurem, and Tornadus and Palkia in Shield. You have a lot of things I need. A lot of good things. Pokemon Apple and Orange. Yeah, I take it. All right, here we go. DA 43 and 44 since our last shiny. Paying it forward for the free gifty I got last week. I appreciate that. Paying it forward. All right, we're over odds. We didn't get Golduck. This is the only thing I didn't want here. So, here we go. No Heatmore. No Drapion. I'm pretty sure I would be able to tell if that was shiny. Oh my god. Existence is pain. Is this what tonight's gonna be? Is this how it's gonna go? Oh, alright. Mel, are you locked and loaded? You hosting? No G-Fuel, not G-Fool. He was a G-Fool though, for real. Shiny Drapion from the raid. Very nice. Well, at least somebody got something. Alright, enter the code. I am ready to go. Guys, don't snipe this or else we're just going to have to back up. I'm not going to block it because I trust you guys. I believe in the homies. The code, if you want to do a Solgaleo with Mel and your boy, 77772244 is the code. Get in here. What are we looking for? Ghost, Ground, Psychic Steel. Ghost, Ground, Dark? Right? Ghost, Ground, Dark? No. Ghost, Ground, Fire. Dark? And Dark too, right? I don't know. Fire. Okay. All right. Ghost, Ground, Fire, and Dark. Okay, because Steel used to resist Dark. It doesn't anymore. We'll see how this goes. This is an interesting mix of Pokemans we got here. I saw two Dark types. There's the Crocodile and an Absol. I mean, there's a Torkoal up there. I think we just go right. We don't have a terrible squad. Solgaleo's, like, not terribly hard, but he's a little annoying. You can't give him status effects or anything, right? Toast, I'm here. Welcome in. And Greg got the mochi life going on. It's still happening. Strange that the embodiment of the sun is weak to fire. Not even fire type. Although I will say, it's better for his typing not to be fire steel. Didn't want to live that Heatran life. That thing just gets blasted by everything. Ice types destroys Ray Ray. Yeah, and he doesn't really have any defense either. He just gets blasted. Francisco, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So if you don't keep any, the path to that legendary stays. So, Casey, the way it works, if you're not keeping any of the Pokemon at the end, even if you keep any of the Pokemon besides the legendary, you can save the path still. So you don't have to worry about it going away if you keep something. If you get a shiny that isn't legendary, you can grab it. Or if you just have a Pokemon that you want. Because these have like a lot of perfect IVs too. I think these are 3 guaranteed perfect IVs as well. If there's something for whatever reason you wanted to catch and train it up, you can do that as long as you don't take the legendary. That's the only thing that'll make it so you can't save the path anymore. What could be the next game theme? We were talking about this in the Discord today, actually. We were talking how, like, Egypt would be kind of cool, which I've always said that Africa would be kind of a cool next basis for the region, because they've got, like, the savannah. Egypt is in Africa. They have, like, oceans around all of them. The Nile is going through, too, right? Like, there's just, like, a lot of stuff going on over there, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of different, like, biomes over there. Egypt region, yes. Australia would also be cool. Australia is another one that I thought, and it's basically for the same reason as Africa, right? Like, you have the outback, you have just a lot going on over there. And you have the water, you have New Zealand, which is, like, kind of foresty. And you've got, like, beaches and just crazy desert stuff. So, yeah, I think Australia for the same reasons. Antarctica, yeah. Just a lot of ice and water types. I don't know. I think that it would be kind of cool to have a game that's, like, even if it's maybe like a smaller one, maybe like a Legends, that's maybe more skewed towards a certain type, you know? It's just like, these are all that are in this region. That's just kind of how it is. And it's just like tons of a certain type or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just really lean into one specific type of region. I don't know. It might be like some people won't have their favorites and stuff, and it's very specific, the teams that you could build, but I don't know, a little more, I'm going to say realistic, but not that anything Pokemon is really realistic, huh? Pokemon North and South, and it's based off of the North and South Pole. So they're both just ice. Africa with a lion starter has been my dream ever since I was a kid. I think it would work. I think it'd work. This is Solgaleo. This thing sucks. Just joined. Any luck? EJ? No. It's sad times. Pokemon Egypt, starring Brendan Fraser. That poor dude. He's having a rough go of it. Let's go right. We're gonna go for Crocodile. And then I guess we just get Absol. I already have 2 shiny Absol. So I kind of hope I don't get that, but, you know, I guess we'll take it. It's not a bad shiny. A Legends type game that's underwater. Yes. Yeah, the Pokemon Atlantis stuff would be neat. I'd be down. South American region would be so cool, like Brazil or Argentina. Get some new origins. New origins. What do you mean? Marsupials are only in Australia. Is that a thing? I guess, I mean, they are weird. And you think like kangaroos and koalas and stuff, which obviously very Australian specifically, right? I never really connected those dots. Is that like 100% a true thing? Cry me a river. No. I don't wanna. Luckily, Sudowoodo exists in all biomes around the world. Yeah. He'd be an icy tree. Maybe a spicy tree if he's in a volcano. Lots of different types of trees. Even as a spin-off, but I would prefer a new game. If Arizona can have a region, why not? Yeah, I guess. Pokemon Coliseum, huh? Do we count that as a full region, though? That's a very, like, self-contained experience. There aren't even, like, real wild Pokemon in that. There's a few where you walk into a room and there's just, like, a little Zubat flapping around in the room, but, like, there's no encounters things. It's pretty dead overall in those games. You just ride your motorcycle, which, you know, pretty cool, I guess. Possum is a marsupial. It is? I thought marsupials were, like, they give birth to their young before they're, like, ready to just be out, right? Like, they're still kind of not quite there yet is how it works, right? So they're still kind of, like, meaty, if you will. They're still extra meaty. And they usually keep them in a pouch or something, right? How does a possum have a pouch thing like that, or are they just kind of holding on? I thought they had to have like something to protect. Ogerpon should be grass fighting because she beat up the loyal 3. I mean, every Pokemon be beating up every Pokemon, kind of. Everything would be a fighting type with that logic. We need a platypus Pokemon. Do we really not have a platypus? Bicycle. A bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Queen's a good band. I know that one. It isn't a Jackie Chan song, but I do know that one. They have pouches. Possums have pouches? Since when? The Egypt region has some real eggs too. Pokemon Bounty and, oh god, Ceiling Cat, but why? Getting dark. If we get an Africa game, do you think we'd get a regional Papa Fin? because of the pink river dolphin. I mean, I think we could definitely have something like that, right? There's some alligator things too, right? If you think, there's a lot of things that could potentially just work with that, right? Jackie Chan wrote it? There's no way that's true. Is that a thing? Psyduck is a platypus. He's just a duck. Are we calling every duck Pokemon a platypus now? Is that a thing? Wasn't that a Michael Jackson song, The Bicycle Thing? Definitely not. They have their pouches on their bellies. All marsupials have them on their bellies, don't they? Is there a pouch that isn't on the belly of marsupials? I never realized that possums had pouches. We're learning. And that definitely is not Australia only, right? They're all over the place here. Somebody needs to grab this. I'm going to try with Raichu, I think. Man, we have a weird squad right now. A Paxton for sure is going to have to swap after this. I think that's the last one we need. Behem has a dark move, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Has like a dark pulse or something. Raise, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on tonight. I don't know what the deal is. Like to see a Pokemon region based, or a Pokemon based on Egyptian god Amit, am I saying that right? Who's part alligator, lion, and hippo. I I'm trying to imagine what an alligator lion hippo looks like. That is an interesting combination. Stream's lagging for you. Is it lagging for anybody else? It might just be YouTubing. I don't see any drop frames right now, but you know, we've definitely had YouTube issues before. You learn something new every day, yeah. I don't know, I feel like every stream, they're forcefully teaching me something. No lag, okay. Kaleido, unfortunately, it sounds like it is on your intertubes side. Need calm holiday to Australia. You mean you want me to go to Australia? I'd be down to go over there at some point. It's definitely a spot that, I don't know exactly what I'd do there. But, I wouldn't mind going. I'd like to go to New Zealand, too, just to see, like, the green, because we don't have that here. Arizona don't got that. YouTube being YouTube, yeah. Could be a thing. Ceiling Cat with the $10 dues. You're going to watch Critical Role. You hate to see it, but I'm going to let you go. I know the rules. We both know the terms of engagement here. I appreciate the $10 dues, buddy. And you know what? With this time zone stuff, we actually get a little more time than we usually do, right? Which is a good thing. So we just have to count our blessings here. We got a nice, solid hour and some change out of it. Could be worse. Jose, doing a Ho-Oh raid. Get in there, guys. That's a very good shiny. One that I still need. So, yeah, get in on the Ho-Oh. Time zones change again in March. Man, it's like, I thought we voted that wasn't going to be a thing anymore. Isn't that a thing that was happening?
By my hand the Grandmasters shall be done. And by that, I mean I am required to watch Critical Role tonight. So tonight I bid you good night, and many shiny wishes.
We'll see if the Ceiling Cat shiny wishes pay off for us tonight. We'll see how it goes. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah. Yeah. A full commitment is what we were thinking of, and it's just how it goes. Somebody should grab this. I think Combuskin, you're the one that should grab this. I think Behem has a dark move, right? I didn't see if Mel said yes or no to that when I asked. Either way, one of you guys, I think that's the way. I think this is good. Just rickrolled me. Oh, I knew what I was getting into as soon as I read that. Come on now. You think you're just going to surprise me? The oldest trick in the book. All right. Mel's got one. That's good. So we have a pretty decent squad. Hasn't passed last I heard. Too many states couldn't agree if we... Yeah. I don't know, man. It sucks because my time zone never moves. So, like, when it changes because of my work, we're like, I have to deal with multiple time zones. So, what happens is, when it changes, I'm working either late or early. It's changing when I have to start and end. And it's just a whole thing. The nice thing, I guess, about after it goes back is I get a little extra time for dinner, but I have to wake up an hour earlier. So I'm basically living the daylight savings time life without actually having to adjust my clock. So yeah, that's my first world problem. The Senate approved the standardization of daylight savings time, and the House did not. Existence is pain. I was so happy. Time zones suck, they do. Yeah. Time is an illusion. I love living in AZ. It's nice for that. It does get just a little warm here. Just a tad. But besides that, it's pretty good. None of that snow stuff. Don't have to deal with any of that. Sad Whittle call me has to wake up an hour earlier. It sucks. What, do you love waking up really early? That's what old people do. I'm just saying. I'm not necessarily saying that's you. I'm just saying that's what they like to do. And nobody likes waking up really early. No sane person anyways. You want to get some sleep. It's good for you. Alexis, Hickholm, still a little sick. You said kinda, not a little. I don't know why I changed that. I hope you're feeling better soon. You have the Rona. Is that what's going on? I forget what it was. Jose hosting a ho-oh. Guys, if you don't have that yet, get in there. It seems like a lot of people aren't doing DAs right now. Get some people. Make it happen. Get these shinies. Why are the time zone borders in Arizona like that? It's not even just Arizona. It's only certain spots in Arizona that we don't do it. And I don't know. I don't know if it's just the cities themselves. We're like, no, we're not doing that. or the reasoning behind it, but I've never had to deal with it. I have 2 dogs. One of them is up by 5 a.m. every day. Yeah, our dogs, we cover them up like birds. They're just in their kennels. They have the little cover. Okay, we're like about to lose, so I hope this KOs. He's pretty close. That Absol missing might matter. Oh my god. Are any of us faster than this thing? He's 1 hit from winning. We're 1 hit from winning, and he's 1 hit from winning, basically. I think we're all slower. Oh, God. Speed up. Speed up. That's the only way. Nope. Nope. Baka Bros, welcome in. You just joined in for a big loss. Hate to see it. Yeah, that felt real bad. Alright, this is our 45th and 46th DA since our last shiny. No Dedenne, no Crocodile, no Absol. Good. Very good. Yeah, that was a sad moment right there. I'm not going to save this. I don't want anything to do with this. I think we're going to do a Raikou. That's what I'm feeling right now. Guys, if you want to get in on a Raikou, feel free to pop in. If you were in the last one, please wait. Don't join back to back. But anybody else, get ready. Get ready to enter in this code. The code is 66998888. Yeah, we're going to do a Raikou. I might do another one of these tonight too. I kind of like changing it up. You know, I don't just want to do the same thing over and over and over again. Arizona's thing has to do with which reservations do and don't follow daylight savings time. Interesting. I live here, I don't know that. we always be learning here. The only thing we need is ground. It's the only thing he's weak to. And it's kind of tough to find ground, so we just have to pray a little bit. He only has electric and normal moves, so getting something that's like ghost type is not bad. Picking a lot of water types here. A lot of water types. Baked Voldemort doing a Latios DA. One of my personal favorite shinies. Get on it, guys. Purple Cliff thought Raikou was spelled Raichu. Typical. I don't see any ground types, so I guess we're just gonna go the easy path. Yikes. I guess we're going left. Oh, this is a ground type. What am I doing? This doesn't have ground attacks, though. I'm pretty sure this only has ice stuff. Ceiling Cat with another $10 reduce, buddy. I appreciate you. Grandmaster and I is Sag. Got all excited to watch and found out that it's... Oh, yeah. It's the... What is it? Last of the week, or... Yeah, last week of the month is when they do that, right? And last week the cast was sick. 2 weeks with no critical role. Big Sag. Ceiling Cat Buddy, I'm sorry to hear it. And send my regards to the Grandmaster as well. I know the sadness hits even harder on that front.
The Grandmaster and I is Sag. We got all excited to watch and find out that it's Candela and Obscura tonight. And last week the cast was sick. 2 weeks with no critical role. Big Sag.
Yeah, that must be tough, trying to get a whole group together like that. Like, if one person is sick, they just can't play, right? Or if one person's out or doing something, that's a pretty large group to have to get together every week. Did you see I said I got my shiny charm? I didn't. Congrats, Shirk. You got it in this game? You gonna be doing some DAs? Gonna be getting in on this? Daniel hosting a Guzzlord, and Mel hosting a Solgaleo. If you think you can do better than I did, now's your time to prove it. And a Drift hosting an Entei. We got some good DAs in the chat, guys. Don't sleep on this. Get in there. Fun fact, the beasts are all named after elements and nobility. Suicune is Sui Water. I do know that. Kun is Noble. Entei, yeah. I know the Rai, En, and Sui part of it. I do know a little bit of like kanji and Japanesey stuff. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if you guys have realized, I've been using a new camera, and I think that's why my stuff looks so saturated. But besides that, it's nice because it has like nice focus if I want to show you guys something now. So I can do that. I can show you this little guy, my Daruma. So when I show you guys a card, it's not like, what is this chump showing us right now? The super focus, yeah. But, yeah, I need to obviously dial it in a little bit. This is the first stream with it. But it's just, I think it's neat. I knew Clam looked a bit different. Yeah. I'd be looking different. Should we go middle and try a scientist? Push our luck? I'm going to do it. I like rolling the dice. Plus, Swoobat's a good shiny. So, give it a try. Nice and Japanesey. That me. They've made it work with one cast member out before, but last week I guess a lot of them were feeling under the weather. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, I don't know, you kind of get used to them acting out whatever it is. You water types, Jacob and Mist, you have to swap. Well, man, this sucks because, like, yeah, one of you guys should have taken this because you're both weak to Raikou. What is your Daruma goal you want to see? I wrote this when I got to... What was this? Was this a year of streaming that I did this? 100k subs. It's very far away. But I felt like I needed to put a... something like higher up. You know, I didn't want to just do something that was going to happen in a year or whatever. I wanted it to be kind of a long-term deal. So that's what we're doing. When will you paint the second eye in the Daruma? What's your goal? It's a ways away. The second eye is not there for a while. But I'm hoping this year is a good year for Calm and Collecting Industries. I have ideas. We'll see. Camera's now holding the focus sash. Yeah, always be focusing. It's nice though. Nice to have the option to focus in if I want. Holding the zoom lens. Only 90k subs left. Honestly, it's more like 89k. We're gonna round it up. Or down. Up? Down. Ideas, you say? Yep. I've been working on that stupid haul video for so long, but the reason I'm working on that haul video so hard is I really want to start working on my next video. But I'm not going to do it until I finish the haul video. The haul video is long, and it's just me going through everything I bought in Japan, how much it cost, stuff like that. But I want it to be put together nicely. I'm not just doing it just the raw footage. It's bad. Mel has been asking me to just upload it, but I want it to be pretty. So I'm working on it. I'm trying to make it look as good as possible. It's tough, but we're trying our best here at Coleman Collecting Inc. Yeah, this thing's not good against Raikou, so I think our other homies are better. Haul video hype. Yeah, I just... you could tell that I was jet lagged when I recorded this, so you guys are just going to have to understand. Doing a Tapu Koko raid. Guys, Ceiling Cat doing a spicy raid. Is that a Roselia? What is that there? I think I'm going to go left. We have a scientist and some items. I think we have to roll the dice on the scientist. I think one of you guys grabs this Toxtricity, and the other one has to get the scientist, basically. Like, otherwise you're just going to get blasted by Raikou. I think I'm going to go Life Orb. I always regret this. I'm going in. Coleman Collecting Industries, exactly. Show off the hauls. I did deck the hauls. It was right around the holiday times. Curious what camera you went with. So this is the camera that I've had for quite a while. This is a Sony ZV-1. It's nice. It's just like a vlogger camera. It's not like a super expensive thing, but it's nice. It's nice for video stuff, and it's what I recorded a chunk of stuff in Japan for. But I'm actually not swapping it. I'm getting another camera for my stuff that I have in the mix here, because wanted to up the quality a little bit on just the regular video front. So this became my face cam, and I'm gonna have another one kind of separately, but I have other things that we're going to be doing this year besides just like regular videos. I have other streams I want to do this year with the DSs and things, so I need things. Curious. Oh, why did that pop up again? All video equals Final Fantasy 13 gameplay. No, definitely not. I have played that a little bit, just a tiny bit. I have Solgaleo, Ray, and Blacephalon. Yeah, Solgaleo hurt my feelings, although Blacephalon, I don't think I've ever done a Blacephalon raid before. Coleman Collecting Corporated, not Incorporated, Corporated. Always invest in Coleman Collecting Industries. It's super worth. Well, that's when you guys are super chatting, doing your thing. That's what you're doing. You're investing in Coleman Collecting Industries, and I appreciate you guys. You make it so I can get these cool mics and cool camera things that have nice autofocus and everything. Coleman Collecting Limited Liability Partnership. There it is. So many different variations. Maybe I have all of them. Maybe the IRS is coming after me. Had my appendix removed last week. Oh, God. Just out of nowhere, I'm assuming, right? Guys, yeah, one of you needs to take this. The fish or the bird. Or the bat, I guess. Did it... You like, had it where it was about to burst or something? Or it did burst? Or how'd it happen, Coco Cat? Did they notice it beforehand? I've heard that is not a fun time. I'm glad I have not had to deal with that. I hope I never have to deal with it. Jacob... Roll those dice. Here we go. Big money. It has Volt Absorb. That's pretty good. Hot Fruit Holding Corp. Yeah. That's me. It's very easy to beat Blacephalon. Yeah, I figured it didn't have a lot of defense and stuff. Just kind of blast it. On calm and what? Just found an old save file of mine in Sword, and my team is trash. Yeah. You know what? You just have to enjoy the simpler times. Say, oh, I was such a chump. But look at these guys. They were my besties. I sent a sticker and it didn't show up. Hope you get it. I sent a sticker and it didn't show up. What do you mean, Kaleido? To the P.O. box? If you did, it's been a little bit since I've checked it, so that might be why. So yeah, let me know. If you guys ever send me anything to the P.O. box, we kind of check it infrequently. It just kind of depends. And especially if somebody tells us, like, they sent something, we'll kind of go and look. But it's a little infrequent when we're checking it. Waiting for water absorb lantern. Is it water absorb and not volt absorb? Okay, whatever. Terry's Chocolate Corporate Trust. No. We want nothing to do with that company. Won't have to deal with it again. Perforated, not ruptured, so they could take it laparoscopically? The heck does that mean? Just a little cut? What is that? What that mean? Yeah, that's not a good time. Game Boy raiding us. It's so weird getting the late night raids from Game Boy. We'll give them a minute to pop in. Guys, welcome in everybody from Tyler's side. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We haven't exactly been having the spiciest time with these DAs, but we're trying our best here. So if you guys want to hop in on these, feel free. If you have the DLC, if you're doing Sword and Shield stuff, feel free to hop in. And if you're just shiny hunting, hanging out, enjoy the vibes for a little bit. Late night raid because I was waiting for the Rare Mark event to start. Oh, so it just started today. People were talking about it. I thought it was going already. Did you get it? How'd it go? And what are the odds for the Rare Mark during this event? I heard it was boosted, but I don't know by how much. But yeah, guys, go check out old Game Boy. He's a friend of the stream. Exclamation Tyler in the chat. Yeah, Ray's got it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. Little cut, just a little cut. You know what? All things considered, Coco Cat, that's probably the best way that it could go, right? It could be a lot worse, but obviously you never want to have to deal with that. Must go right away. Gotta go to bed. No, it's all good. Tyler and everybody else, I get it. Time zone stuck. We were just talking about that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate you popping in. Alice, hello. How you doing? Yeah, that's rough. So, Coco Cat, was it just you had like a pain in your stomach? Obviously, if it ruptured, I would imagine it hurt quite a bit. Yeah, that is just, I've heard that's a real bad time. Scale shot, I guess. Man, we're not doing that much damage here. Brainwashed Pikachu. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you're popping in from Tyler's side or you're just rolling in, yeah, doing some DAs tonight. You playing Shield or Sword right now? Katie, I'm playing both. This game, the big one, is Sword, and the one at the top right is my second Switch, and that one's Shield. So I have both. Although it hasn't been working for me. No more membership for me. Low on funds. Emily, it's all good. Don't stress it. And guys, just anybody that's in here, please don't feel pressured to have to, super chat or do membership or anything like that. I appreciate you guys doing it. We have a ton of people who are super cool about supporting and helping out people who maybe can't do it. But yeah, please don't feel like you have to do any of that stuff. It's nice to be able to get some of this stuff for stream and everything, but it's not like paying my bills. It's not. So please, Get yourself in a good financial situation. That always goes before any of the other stuff. So I do appreciate y'all just hanging out, just being here. That's important. All good now. Lower right side in denial for about a day. Then I knew I had to go to the ER. Yeah. Yeah, it's... It was just the Taco Bell I had. That's all it is. And then suddenly, the stabbing pain. I get it. I would be like that too. I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna wait this one out. 2 switches is crazy. I think it's not too bad. We could go crazier than this, right? It didn't deserve to be caught. What happened here? I was in Game Boy's stream earlier. He despawned a shiny Espatra on purpose. Sounds like Tyler. Sounds like something he'd do. Started at 7. It's a 5% for the exclusive Pokemon to be 5 shinies, 3 marks that weren't rare mark. So it's 5% for it to get the rare mark, though? That's crazy. That's 1 in 20. Instead of like the 1 in 1,000 that it normally is. Yeah, Emily, no, I appreciate you hanging out, for real. Just do not ever feel stressed on that. I promise you it is not something that I'm stressing, so you guys feel the same way on that. I'm telling you how to feel on it. But yeah, just being here in the chat, just hanging out, even if you're lurking. This is now a lurker's appreciation. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Even if you're not chatting, if you're just enjoying the vibes, maybe you're here right now, maybe you're a VOD enjoyer. I appreciate you guys too. Just being here, hanging out, maybe giving me a like. It all helps. Seen people with multiple Switch setups, all of these auto controllers for shiny hunting, so only 2 switches is tame. Here we go. I don't know, it hasn't been working out for us. Maybe I need the 4 switch setup. This is DA 47 and 48 since our last shiny. No Piloswine. No Swoobat. No Toxtricity. No Raikou. Get him out of here. I don't know what the deal is. There's something afoot. No Pickle Pig. Pickle Pig. Pickle Pig? What? What you talking about? Anyone have shield? They can help complete the Pokedex. Evan, yeah. If you are looking for any version exclusives or anything, if you're already in the Discord, that is the place to be. In the trading section, people are super helpful with that, especially if you just need a few things or like trade evolution, stuff like that. Got a good squad of people willing to help out. Let's do one Tapu Lele, and then we'll do a couple more Buzzwoles. I think that's the play. Farmer John. Did I miss Farmer John? Oh, it's Farfetch Farmer now. That's that's why I was confused. Farmer John, welcome in. With this new name, I guess it'll be Farfetched. That's what I'm going to be calling you, just so we're clear here. Or Farmer, I guess that also works. Kaleido, gifting a membership. Emily, there you go. Said, I'm gray now, too bad. Just like that, it's worked. We've had so many snipes tonight. We've had 3. Guys, if you get any of these gifted memberships, please say thanks to whoever has gifted you tonight. And anybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. And if you want to do some DAs, get in here. We're doing a Tapu Lele. The code, 6666, oh god, 5522 is the code for Tapu Lele. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. It's the only rule. Very lucky. Crazy how it works. It's because the Barnabas situation, I think that gave us a lot of good karma for the other homies that needed gifted memberships. Game Boy gifting one as well. I appreciate you, buddy. You don't have to do that. Clinton, make sure you say thanks. Show some love. This is Poison Steel Ghost. Poison Steel Ghost is what we're looking for here. And we have 0 Poison Steel or Ghost. You'll love to see it. Oh, God. This is going to be an interesting one. We're not having a good go of it. I love it when people snipe, I'm telling you. We have a lot of people who are good at the snipes, but we have people that just do the shotgun blast too, the cool 20 or 50, and just say, you know what? We're hitting a chunk. It's been a mixed bag tonight. We've had a few of those, a few of the single shots, and I'm telling you, the snipes have been working. Okay, there's the Alolan Sandslash there. I think we go left. And there's a scientist on that path too, so we can try with that. Maybe we get something. There's going to be 2 scientists, actually. We can decide to go that way. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, Tyler got to go to bed. But tomorrow's Friday. Means you get to stay up nice and late. Deal with all of that lack of sleep that you've been having. I have been having trouble. I've been really falling asleep super late. And dude, if I have to start waking up at 7:30 in March, you guys just like made me very sad having to think about the time zone change again. I was not mentally prepared for that, but I guess I'm glad I figured it out in January and not like a week before it happened. So yeah, I guess. Loki, hello, how you doing? You're just bad luck. No, you're not. Stop it. Stop it. Were you in with Mel or something? Is that what was going on? I don't know what it is. It's something about that Solgaleo. I'm assuming that's what you guys were doing. Gonna run some Buzzwole myself. Hassan, you're not allowed to get this before me. Maybe we need to get on the Buzzwole train right now, because I can't let Hassan get this first. Time for me to go into Lurker Limbo. Z, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Want to start streaming? Do it. You can start streaming pretty quick. It doesn't take too much. You can start really easily. I started without a cam, without a mic. I literally just had the capture thing in my computer, and that was it. I was typing to people. It was not a good stream, but it was a stream. Melanie got obliterated. Yeah, bad times. Sir Lomac with the 3 months. I'm a lurker now. Sir Lomac, I appreciate you hanging out. Even if you're just lurking, doing your thing, still a homie. Be down for a Blacephalon. I'm down to do Buzzwole or Solgaleo. Or the Disco Weird one. Blacephalon. I guess that is the Disco Weird one, isn't it? A stream's a stream, yes. Definitely a stream. But I can admit that my streams were very stanky back in the day. And not the spiciest streams. Shiny hunting for Shining Moon Pokemon on Shield. Lunala. It's a really good shiny. We got that really quick. I think I got that under 10 DAs. What do I need to capture Switch gameplay? So I use something that is a little bit pricier, but you can get, honestly, like HDMI capture things that you just plug into a USB port for like 20 or 30 bucks on Amazon. You can get just kind of a cheesy one it's, you know, made in China, no name stuff, but it'd work, you know, until you decide like, hey, I want to do this a little bit more seriously. And then you can get something kind of nicer. Like everything I use, most of my stream stuff, these guys don't sponsor me. You guys should sponsor me. Elgato. I have a lot of Elgato stuff. They just make good stuff. So, if you end up getting a capture card, that's what I recommend. But don't go buying something expensive right now to start. Try it out. See how you're feeling. And then you can decide. Let's go left. Tyler, buddy, I appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll probably be lurking tomorrow. It's been a little busy, but I'm always around. Gonna have to get another DLC and a game to start streaming on both Gen 8 and 9. Going to have to get another game and DLC. Why? But why? Somebody should grab this. Yeah. You can just make a new profile on your Switch if you want to... Oh, that thing has Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Decidui. Hello, hello. If I get something like that, I will for sure do a Nuzlocke on Brilliant Diamond. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad place to start. The only thing is, it's like consistency. You have to make sure that people are going to be popping in and kind of know when you're going live, stuff like that. That's the main thing. It's tough to stay consistent, especially at the beginning, because I'll just tell you guys, it's rough when you start out. Ain't nobody going to be in your stream. That's just how it goes, how it starts for everybody. 0 people. You're talking to yourself, and it's rough. So just gotta be mentally prepared for it. Kaleido with the gifting, buddy. I appreciate you. Decidui. There you go. Popped in, got a membership. Love to see it. So many snipes today. Quick Ball or Moon Ball for Shiny Gulpin Swallow. Honestly, I do Quick Ball. That's that's my go-to. I guess if you have the Moon Balls for it, why not? But I think Quick Ball works really well. It's like the perfect color pattern. Yeah, this is the Ice Sand Slash, but does this have Metal Claw or something? It might not, even though it's Steel type. I'm not really sure what this has attack-wise. Oh, God. Rock Slide is crazy in DAs when it's on the enemy. He got a lot of value out of that Rock Slide. Has Avalanche. Yeah, I don't think it has any Steel moves. Avalanche, Swords Dance, we know for sure it has Rock Slide. And there's one other thing I can't remember. I think it's a fighting move. I think it's Brick Break or something. Yikes. Dude, this is rough. I'm catching up. Would you remember any video game criticism or retrospective YouTubers around 2015 to 2018? Would I remember? I feel like I probably do. If I watched them, though. I don't know. Like, there's so many people making video game stuff, or for any niche, right? There's just so many different YouTubers that we all almost kind of have our own specific subset, even within, like, Pokemon stuff. Like, I only watch a certain, like, few creators, and just kind of how it is, you know? We all have our own kind of flavor that we're looking for. Flavor? Man, maybe not flavor. Got my 7th shiny Grubbin and Go. Why Grubbin of all things? He's a cool dude. Don't be hating on Grubbin. Yeah, Butterfree got blasted. That rock move was specifically targeted at that Butterfree. Yeah, it's Brick Break. Yeah, this thing doesn't really do anything for us, does it? I don't even think it's... Maybe over Kingler, I guess. Just because it resists the Tapu Lele stuff. Have Latios or Latias paths if anybody's down. Guys, help the homie Baked Voldemort. Get that shiny... Oh god, we need to just take the easy path. We're gonna get blasted. Cramorant? Let's just blast Cramorant. If somebody not Raise, but if anybody else wants to try this Scientist, I think it might not be a bad idea to give it a shot here. And then swap for the Cramorant if it's really, really bad. This is kind of a dangerous situation here. Yeah. I'm going to let Butterfree grab it. Let's just see what we get. Yeah, you're going to have to swap. This thing at least has Thunder to blast this Cramorant, so Yeah, man, we're having a rough go of it right now. The future is now thanks to science. I only watched such a little bit of that era of the anime. Speaking of Go, I was barely awake in the morning and I got a shiny Absol. One check later, got a shiny Grubbin. My wife had like a back-to-back as well in Pokemon Go, which is crazy. I never had that. Could never be me. I just want to see you get a shiny legendary. Me too. I want to see it too. Snom is the best bug by a landslide. Let me think. Who's better than Snom? It's not bad. A lot of people like Sawaddle in that evolution line. I like it too. Best bug type. Scizzor's really good. And Scyther. They're a different kind of vibe though, right? Like it's not a cutesy like like Snom is. Grubbin, Ladybuzz, Scyther. Yeah, I really like Scizzor. Swear on my avatar pride that Calm will get this one. That's a bold claim. Very bold. Beedrill. Beedrill has such a good shiny too. It's so slept on. Come on, we can't leave this thing at 1 HP. Okay, good. Good, we got it. Yeah, Dragonair, if you swap here, I guess... I don't know how this Tapu Lele is going to go. It's kind of strong. We'll see. Vikavolt. Vikavolt is another really good pick. Man, there's some good bugs. And Joltik, too. Yeah, he's a little friend. Scolipede, Charjabug, Sawawa. There it is. Sawawa. Golisopod. That... It's interesting. I kind of forget about that one, but he's got a really good shiny. Got some good things going for him. Yeah, Dragonair, I think this is all you. We just have to pray. That's where we're at here. If Avatar House called it right now, you need to bring the Avatar Calm emote to YouTube. I just don't know what I'm replacing. It was so hard to get the chair emote in. We just need to get to the 2,000 members and get the the other emote slot while we're up here living in our ivory towers. Never asked what the DA was, and it's a Tapu. Hype moment. I'm telling you. The, I've never had a shiny Tapu before, so I'd be down. Get rid evil. Mel said. I don't know. I don't... Like, the ones that are for the homies are kind of the last ones I want to get rid of. Raze, what is your Dynamax meter looking like right now? Is it close to being able to go, or are you a few turns away? Because I might buff the homies. I don't know, man. Maybe I should do one Meteor Beam and just get some special attack. Can't see it. Picked a move already. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. I needed to just pick an attack. I'm going to let it go to the next guy. New emotes. I've been gone for a minute. The Wooper has been here since day one. Okay, well. Raze hopefully is not going to Dynamax now because you're 1 HP. I will sacrifice evil, but I will be Sag. Yeah. No, we have other ones that I think can probably be moved around. Why not get rid of Froggers? You don't like Froggers? We do have a lot of Pog emotes. Everybody always was telling me to make more Pog emotes. I feel like we don't need any, personally, but we have so many of them. Special attack reduction. I think we're going to do this. The Dark Max move, and then we'll just get a bunch of special defense downs on it. I know, we have a lot of Pog emotes for sure. Latios D8, Baked Voldemort, hosting a Latios. Guys, that is a very good shiny. Get in on it. Now's the time. Like Froggers, but yeah, I don't really see people using it. Yeah, there's a lot of emotes I feel like are not as heavily utilized. I personally really like the Machamp PogChamp. That's like one of my favorite ones, but the people don't agree. I like how cursed it is. It is very ugly. Look at that. Tavis gets it. Calm Pog, best Pog. Yeah, that is the most modern Pog as well. The most up-to-date one. Never sacrifice the Monkey. I never will. Yeah, there's no question about it. Latios and Latios shiny. They're mega shiny. Yeah. It's bad. You know what it is though, right? When they go mega, first off, why do they have to look exactly the same when they're mega? It's the worst. But when they're mega, the regular version, it's their blue and their red mixed together. That's what makes it the color it is. It's just that like nice purple. But when it's shiny, it's their shiny colors mixed together. It's like a teal and a gold. So it makes this nasty like pea soup green. It's bad. It's not a good green. The booger green. Just a mixture of the two colors. I like the idea. It didn't get executed very well in its shiny form, unfortunately. Was not great. We're at 50. This is our 49th and 50th DA since our last shiny. We're pretty over odds. We're like double odds again. We have not been taking these dubs. It's been nothing but L's. These are my favorite. Tavis has some good taste. In general, I think. Alright, here we go. 49th and 50th DA since the last shiny. No Behem. No Sandslash. No Cramorant. That's good. That's the only thing I had here. Tapu Lele. Hassan said that we're for sure getting something right now. Where you at, Hassan? What happened? What's going on here? Want to tell me what happened here? Alright, we're going to do a Buzzwole. This is the thumbnail hunt. Maybe that's what Hassan was calling. Maybe he meant the next Buzzwole. Hold this L for me. I don't wanna. 8888-5566 for Buzzwole. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, get in here. Ban him. Joking. No, he's out of here. Get him out of here. Taking L's on Spinda and Oris. Oris and Mudkip and Sapphire. I had a pretty good time with Mudkip and Sapphire. You know what? I can show you this very easily now, too, with my nice zoom. This nice GBA screen. Although the camera still kind of doesn't pick it up great, does it? I had a very under odds hunt. Do I have Mudkip in the lead? I don't. Let's do a little encounter. Maybe we get a shiny Tailo, because I've been looking for it. Not a shiny Tailo, but... Oh, man, it's such a good shiny. We need one more for the Buzzwole DA. Guys, 8888-5566 for Buzzwole. Get in here. Even if you were in on the last one, you can join in now. After it's been a minute, I don't care. We just need to make it happen. We need a full group. Thought they turned green because purple is the opposite of green. Is that a thing? I guess that also works, but it is like a mixture of their two colors for the regular and the shiny version. All right, here we go. Guys, we're looking for flying type specifically. That's Quad Super. Then Fire, Fairy, Psychic. All of those are good too. I'm taking the girder just so it doesn't appear on the map at all. I don't want it to be in the path. Kaleido with another gifty. Kaleido, I appreciate you, buddy. Lots of snipes tonight. The Muscle Man is gonna be the shiny. This is the one. Alright. Alright, Hassan. We'll see. Alright, I wasn't looking at the path. Let's see who we got here. One flying type is enough to instantly win this. Not seeing any flying. You know what? The swords have a flying move. So let's just go... Persian, I guess. We blast this Persian. I already have this shiny, though. So, hopefully it's not this. Here playing Pal World. Enjoy it, She-Wolfie. Enjoy the vibe. There's been a lot of discussion on that, but, you know, it's a video game. Gonna host a Blacephalon DA. Diego running a Blacephalon. Guys, get in on that if you're looking to get the shiny disco ball. Lady Hassan. Milady. Good old Milady Hassan. Whatever's in the third slot will be shiny. Don't tell me that, because I don't need the swords. Man, this sucks because I'm going to have two things that I do not need during this path. Oh, God. The Flareon used last resort. What's this person with the crown doing here? Are they trolling? What's happening? Hosting a Mew 3 after this one. Guys, that's a really rare path, so make sure to get in on that one. Mel's making Hassan feel all pretty. Love to see it. Yeah, the Flareon's doing some interesting strategies right now. What can you do? This thing can't really do much damage to us anyways. Oh my god. The Focus Blast. Mad lad. Alright. Using the fire moves now. Getting in the game. Was secretly hoping that while I was gone you'd get the shiny Lele. Yeah. I'm just taking the L's tonight. Tapu LL is the name of the game tonight. Hassan, you heading out? Good luck to y'all. GG, good luck. What's happening here? Am I missing something? 70% accuracy move hit, but a 95% miss. Yeah, that's how it goes. Everything, if it's not 100% accuracy, it's a 50-50. It's a coin flip, and there's no change in that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say this thing has play rough, but, like, it does get blasted by Buzzwole, too. The secret messages. Secret messages. Do we go... I want to go Doug Trio, I think. Like, we have a scientist there. I don't know. I would rather have a Doug Trio. So that's where I'm going to go. Calm Won't Happen Again was doing a DA. Oh, you were just telling all your friends. Good luck with the shinies. That's fine. It sounded like you were leaving. Too bad. The shinies, they don't seem to be flowing tonight. I've heard one person got a shiny during one of the DAs. Has anybody else found anything tonight during these DAs? Anybody else had good luck? Hobby Bugs, welcome in. Yeah, Mel hasn't found one. It's just sad times all around. Gonna Ice Beam this chump. He's got no HP, no defense, so should go down quick. Got a shiny Killamari in Pal World. That game has such goofy, like, names of the monsters. Killamari is pretty funny. Gotten a Heliolisk, still no legendary shiny in 12 other shinies. So you found 12 shinies, not legendaries. Yeah, that's rough. How many DAs have you done, though? Are you, like, doing pretty good odds-wise, at least? Hopefully. This might KO. Wow. That did as much as my Ice Beam. Found a shiny Basculin. In DAs. Yeah, not the spiciest shiny, but you know what? A shiny's a shiny. I found 0. So you're still doing better than your boy. Alright, we got him turn 1. Pretty good. Sorry I'm late to the stream. Container of eggs, it is all good. You haven't missed out on anything yet. Gonna call it an early night, still nursing a tension headache. Hopefully that gets better, Mel. I've had a crazy headache today, too. I don't know what the deal is. We'll see you around, Mel. Hopefully with a spicy shiny in our Pokemon boxes. We'll see. I've done 418 Tapu DAs. That is a lot of DAs. I don't really think it's worth taking, to be honest with you. It's not good against old Buzzwole. But I wouldn't mind getting this as my shiny either. I've never had this in this game. Shiny Basculin in Sword named Not Fish, because he's the worst fish. The worst? I don't know. I've been won over by Basculin a little bit, kind of recently. Okay, we're gonna take this. Man, I really don't want to get this. It's such a good shiny, but I've already found 2 of these. So I have the Doublade and the Aegislash as well. I'm nervous about this one. I really don't want a third. I'm not being a mod for a non-shiny Pokemon channel. I'm trying my best, Mel. Hassan's hosting a Cresselia. Guys, that's a very spicy shiny. Get in there. Make it happen. This thing doesn't have a levitate or anything, right? Nothing weird like that. I've gotten more shiny legendaries than the regular shinies. It could never be me. Never. Alomamola says Hellola. Hellola. How you doing? That is the worst fish, probably. I'm trying to think of a worse fish than Alomamola. Alomamola is pretty rough. What other bad fish are there? Yeah, Alomamola is not good. Oh, Hassan posting a code. It got blocked by the auto mod. I'm actually going to go to bed now. Brainwash Pikachu, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Love Disc. Oh, Bruxish, too. Oh, God, there's tons of bad fish. Yeah, I blocked him out of my memory. Yeah, Bruxish, I think, is my pick. Definitely Bruxish. The thing that's crazy is it has, like, a really crazy colored, like, shiny and stuff, too, so you'd think it'd be kind of good, but I don't know. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it for you, boy. And plus, it was trolling us when we were trying to find Totodile, so. Elementine TV, am I saying that right? You live. Glad to see you're living. Love to see it. An ordinary fish. That's the worst. No. Those used to be in Pokemon, by the way. If you watch the original anime, they were a thing. They went to an aquarium and it was just regular old fish. I guess I'm going to swap Girder. Yeah, Xcloud probably should grab it. We'll see. Probably for the better. Although Girder is not going to be able to do much for us. Was going to hang out with the GF, but she's asleep on the couch, so I'm back. Very good. Tyler, welcome back. You know what? We'll keep you company. I can't tell you I'm going to find any shinies, but glad to have you. Jessimas hates Veluza. Veluza at least has, like, kind of a cool shiny and stuff. And it is evil. It's annoying in Scarlet and Violet. But, yeah. Could be worse, I think. How about you? Are you doing well? Oh, Katie just being friendly. Rian, how you doing? How's things? Any luck so far? Voltage, I don't want to talk about it. Hunting and Shield with the Overworld Shiny mod. Have you found anything yet? It looks so cool. I just don't have a way to do it. None of mine are set up. Shall return to the Shadow Realm to avoid spoilers on Pecharunt. We're playing Sword and Shield. There's nothing Pecharunt related happening in here, but yeah, if you gotta go to the Shadow Realm, I gotcha. Alomomola has good bulk. I'm not necessarily talking about stats here. That's the least of my worries. He taunted me, so I couldn't use coaching. Oh, trust me, you don't need to Swords Dance. You do that one aerial ace, he's dead. He dead. I'm just gonna Brick Break, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna do any damage with the girder. Usual things. How's you in the chat? I'm doing alright. I haven't found any shinies yet, so I'm not exactly, like, amazing. My shiny Veluza jumped me from behind. Didn't even notice it beforehand. That's a nice thing. You won't fail one, at least. You will be able to see it, because he will attack you. Got really lucky with Veluza. Arrived for an outbreak, and there was one waiting for me. Yeah, mine was totally random, too. It was just chasing me. Wow. That's all that did? That was +2. That was with a Swords Dance. Unless I missed something and he got rid of the stat boost. Shiny Doublade incoming. Please no. I don't need it, man. I don't need Persian either. Oh. Alright. This is DA 51 and 52. Duskball. Shiny time. Here we go. It's cool getting phases, but I got 4 shiny Pelipper looking for Staryu. But that'd be my luck too. Sorry for the Swords Dance. No, it's all good. And as it turns out, you did not do that much damage to it anyways. That Swords Dance, I guess, was a good thing. Veluza gives me anger issues. Yeah, it was designed to do that. It's the anger issue Pokemon after all. Alright. DA 51-52. No shiny Persian. Good. No Dugtrio. Bummer. No Doublade. Thank Arceus. Gatorade Buzzwole. What is happening? Why? Why it be like this? It's because I had such good luck in that other game. I got the shiny Ray, I got the Zekrom, and the game said no more of these. Can't be doing that anymore. The buff bug is not being a friend right now. He's really not helping us out. Check general for a little crochet project for you. Let's see. Guys, while I'm checking the Discord, the code 55552211. Oh god. For Buzzwole, please, if you were in the last one, don't join back to back. Everybody else, feel free to pop in. It's gotta happen soon, right? Let's check this general. Oh my god. It's a Ditto shirt. I'm a huge fan. Big fan of this one. What a little guy. Alright, here we go. If you guys are in the Discord, check general. There's a fantastic piece of apparel. Buzzwole is a jerk with those anchor arms. Yeah. He's just flexing his big fake muscles. They're not even real. They're inflatable. I just saw to do a spin and reset the RNG. I missed it. Dual Wing Beat. Not bad. And that Colossal is not bad either. Man, we got some good stuff. The Colossal's good. Worst case scenario, we could take Munchlax. I mean, he kind of gets blasted by Buzzwole, but my wife has brought me a snack. Maybe this will recharge the shiny luck. What do you got? Hey man, I'm almost giving up on my shiny Blacephalon hunt. Can you say something to cheer me up? I got bad shiny luck. You got this though. You definitely have better luck than I have. Keep at it. And get some homies in the chat to help you out. Hold on. My wife brought me a snack, but I need to pick a path. That Emolga has acrobatics, so we should go there. She says, be mine. And it has a Minecraft pickaxe on it. This is the gamer Valentine's. It has caramel, coconut, and vanilla cream.
See that?
Why? I was supposed to randomize
Shiny
it?
Buzzwole is Christmas colored, so.
Oh
Dashing
my.
through the, dashing through the, dashing through the.
I forgot about dashing through the... He goes for so long. Alright, Sudowoodo, I appreciate you. And happy holidays. The delayed holidays are back at it again. One of my cats is called Nico. There you go. Does that make you feel better, Nico? You need to turn the shiny charm to W for Wumbo. Not a bad... Well, I can see which one is coconut, for sure, for sure. I would like the caramel one, which I think is the one over there. I think it's this one. So this is what I'm going to go for. This is my snacky. This is my early Valentine's snack.
The coconut one.
You still have the decorations up? This is taking forever, sorry. Did you not eat the coconut one? I saw you didn't. She's trying to get me to eat the coconut one. Coconut chocolate is goated, not my deal. But, you know, more for you guys. How you doing? Thanks for the Valentine's.
Okay, on it.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Yeah, it's tough to eat chocolate while you're on stream because it's just a very long commitment to munching on chocolate, you know? I don't like coconut either. Tell her hi from us. Oh, she's here. She sees. Pass the coconut through the screen, I'll take it. Yeah, it's all yours. Here you go. You can have the Minecraft gamer coconut. That's all you. Look at that. Look at that focus. Thank you, dear. It is the camera. Here, they can focus on that. I think it's going to try to get my face first, though. Is it focused? It's tough if you just do one random finger with a face behind it. There it is. Not a middle finger. That was a pointer. There you go. This is the... It has a wide angle, so you guys can see a little bit more going on back here. Although it doesn't necessarily focus. Unless, you know, I could zoom it in, too. I don't need to swap. Cryogonal, if you want to do it, that's all you. Does this work? Hold on. I just want to see if I can. Oh. Hi. Okay, well, I guess I can't move it. Too bad. We tried it. Jazz hands, yeah. Throwing out the jazz hands. Let's go Starmie. I would really like to get a shiny Starmie. I like Jalissa's shirt. Yeah, got the Teddy Fresh on. The baby blues, though. Baby blues. What you talking about? The wall? The things in general? There's a lot of blue going on in here. Not used to... not used to being so close up to you like that. That's part of the technology. We're moving forward in the world. Back wall was looking gorgeous, isn't you? I mean, I guess you can see there's a lot of detail being shown back there. She might be yours, but you belong to us, Calm. I think she'd probably be fine with that. She's like, take him, dude. Take him. No, yeah, $10, she says. I'm surprised she's even trying to get $10. She'll pay you guys. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I do have blue eyes. That's a thing. I guess you couldn't see that before, like, the zoom in, right? Before the up close and personal. I went to Walmart to get some cookies and bought 2 Evolving Skies. Should I risk opening them or hold them? I gotta be honest with you. I never hold packs. I only held the ones that I got in Japan to open here because of you guys. I wanted to hang out with you guys and open them. I don't really sit on packs or like try to resell stuff, whatever. So I personally would say open them. Pokemon card prices seem like they've been going down recently anyways. Crack them. Make it happen. She'd sell you to the devil for a single corn chip. Yep. Yeah, that's my life. She does bring me chocolates every now and then. So it's a trade-off, you know. Fujitobi's going for the auction here. I don't like that I'm being auctioned right now. Emily, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sending the shiny luck. I'll take it. I need it. There goes the bug. A single chili cheese Frito? They're pretty good. I don't know if you guys saw. I posted it in the Discord after that stream. I ended stream. We went out immediately and we got some chili cheese Fritos. I was so mad that night. That was such a bad time. I forgot about that. I blocked it out of my memory, but we're back. Brings you chocolates? They just happen to taste like oranges. Yeah, most of the time they do. You're right. She tried to get me with the coconut one this time, but most of the time it's either orange or coconut flavored chocolates. I didn't really think about that, but you're right. You saw it? You were the first one to respond. Ah, yes. The first one in the chili cheese Frito incident. They blend, but can be dominant either hazel or green. Do we take this? I mean, it has fairy and stuff. We have a really good team. Yeah, I don't know. Special attack's pretty good, but we have like a good squad. I don't know. I feel like we don't need to swap anything here. We just take the easy path up. Can't tell what the fish is. I have Grovyle already. Basculin or Phalanx? I guess we just go Phalanx? Either way. I mean, we have things that are weak to either or. Time to open some packs. Yes. Let me know what you get. Maybe our luck today is in card packs and not in the shiny actual Pokemon. I has IHOP again. Stealing Cat with the IHOP. Enjoy. My wife was trying to get me to go there. Was it earlier this week? I don't know. The last time we went, it was so stanky. And it's kind of killed the vibe for me, but maybe one of these days we're going back, because man, I miss those cinnamon pancakes. I don't even know if they still have them, but that was always my thing. The Basculin might have Psychic Fangs. We don't need to swap. We have such a good team. My wife hates IHOP. Yeah, I don't know. We have a breakfast place we usually go to instead, But the last time I went there, that's when I got COVID. So it kind of, you know how, like, if you ever eat something or smell something right before you get really sick, you're just like, you almost associate it with that. That's kind of how I feel about this place now. It was always one of our go-to spots. And now I look at it and I'm like, oh, I think about when I was just super sick. Waffle House is better. Yeah, you just might get attacked. Physically attacked at the Waffle House. It's kind of a dice roll. Local diners are the vibe for breakfast. Exactly. Yeah, this is like a local spot that we go to. But yeah, I just got really sick. I don't know. It could have been from there. It could have been from the airport, and it just took a while for it to happen, you know, because it was like a day or two, and we weren't sleeping. Like, I didn't have a lot of sleep. So it could have just been that my immune system wasn't like fully leveled up because of the lack of sleep, and there was a lot of factors. Who knows what. Just getting beat up at the Waffle House. Yeah, just a casual assault at the the Waffle House. Just a normal thing. The All-Star Breakfast is worth it. Is that not what they call the Denny's one? Oh, that's a Grand Slam. All-Star and Grand Slam. I feel like they all are kind of trying to get the same vibe with their breakfast meal names. Pewish. Heidi ho. Things are going all right. We haven't found a shiny yet, but yeah. Yeah, throwing hands at the Waffle House. That's just not the vibe I'm feeling these days. I don't feel like throwing hands at the Waffle House personally. You know, we all gotta make our own decisions, but that ain't for me. Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? What is that one? Was that when the person was throwing the chair at the Waffle House? They were like fighting the person behind the counter, and the person recording was just wanting a waffle. For real, no shinies, Pewish. I don't know what the deal is. This has been our life with these DAs. The smack cam. That makes my dogs go ballistic. I can throw it out here once. The smack cam. Oh. My dogs, whenever they hear that, they freak out. But that's a joke that we do a lot. It definitely gets quoted quite a bit in the Calm household. Shiny Zygarde, what the heck? Alright. This has got to be ours, then, too. Got the Shiny Zygarde. We're going to get the Shiny Buzzwole. That's crazy. Fluffy toys. What are you talking about, Fujitobi? I do have a fluffy Ditto back there. You see him? He's a cool little dude. The Waffle House Buzzwole. He seems like he would go to Waffle House. He'd be a Waffle House guy. I can maybe zoom in on the Ditto. Nope. Nope, didn't work. I've been trying. I have this little remote for it. I can't move where it's at. I can only zoom in. Technological difficulties. Technical, some might even say. Shicker got the toothpaste. You love to see it. Yeah, I saw. You only know the Smack Cam one. Oh, no, I do know. Do you like fluffy toys? It's like poking the dog with the big Mickey Mouse gloves. I forgot about that one. It just like attacks his hand. I'm gonna talk backwards. Don't do it. I can barely read forwards. Yeah, that's crazy. We've had a few people getting the shiny Zygarde recently. This is like the third person in the squad, right? We had Mel who got it in 2 DAs, which is insane. Z was like 97 for him, or whatever it was, 92. And then Sir Shicker, you were doing them pretty much the same amount as Z, right? You were pretty much running with them the whole time? Back to work. Z had to pop in. He heard. Said my time is now. All the homies getting their snake except for Panna. You're the last one that needs it out of that squad, right? Dash Ketchum. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate the raid. I hunted for 2 Zygardes, but why? Why, though? Giraffe-a-rig for Rigarath. There you go. Should I try to get the snake now? I'm sure there's like a growing number of people doing this hunt, and because Sir Shicker and Z got theirs, they need the spaces in the group filled. So I'm sure they'd be down to take you. DA 53 and 54 since the last shiny, guys. No Emolga. No Starmie. No Phalanx. Oh. We got something, finally. And it's the boy. Let's just go ahead and just do this real quick. Just look at him. Big boy. All right. Waffle House moment. Yes, this is a Waffle House moment right here. All right. Thank Arcus. It's finally happened. We got the boy, Gatorade Man. Let's go check him out in the wild. It's been a while since we've found a legendary, or like a boss. This was the Waffle House 1. No, we're not saving that on this game. Let's go take him out, show him what the world is like. Fujitobi with the 1337 yen. You'll love to see it. This is for the green boy. This is for you, Buzzwole. Let's go check him out in the wilderness. The Christmas song did it. Yeah, let's go with that. He is real Christmassy. Oh god, it is lagging out here. We'll go for the Snorlax here. One of these days, this thing's going to be shiny too. And I'm just waiting for the day. Look at him. He green. We need to get him on the board. Get this lad up on the board. He's got, like, comic book shading. I really like how Buzzwole looks. He looks so weird. He just got a strange vibe about him. Alright, we're going to Gen 7 stuff. Look at him.
This is for the green boy.
The green boy appreciates it. I also appreciate it. There he is. Eats protein powder waffles. As he should. If you were looking this jacked, you would have to eat very high levels of protein as well. These protein waffles. Let's do one more check. Baked Voldemort with the gifty. Buddy, I appreciate you.
This Justin, dashing through that has been identified as the key to shinny hunting.
The key to shinny hunting is in fact dashing through the. It does work. It's proven now. It's a proven fact. He flies. I didn't even realize that. He doesn't even walk. He just flies really slowly, really menacingly. Look, he looks like he's about to swing on me. That's how he rolls into the Waffle House. Just... Alright. Let's save. Let's just make sure. Oh, and by the way, if you guys ever catch a shiny legendary, or any legendary, if you have it in the lead of your party, whenever you do another DA, and Peonia is like gonna hand you another Dynamax Adventure target, she will always give you the Pokemon that you have in the lead if it's one of the bosses at the end. So if I caught this shiny Buzzwole and I had it in the lead of my party, when I would finish the next DA, I would get a Buzzwole DA from her. So like, if you're ever having a hard time and you're just getting the same thing over and over, it's because of that. I don't know why, couldn't tell you, but just so you know. All right, Here we go. We're going to do something else now. Maybe a Ho-Oh. We haven't done one of those tonight. And we'll see what we get. I'll save something else. I'm going to have to get something saved in my list. We have an empty slot on the sword game now. Oh, and I need to reset my counter. 54 DAs for us to finally get another shiny, but it was a boss, so that's a good thing. The code 8888-5566 for Ho-Oh. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else get in here. Why don't you tell me this sooner? I've said this before. I try to do these PSAs, though, just so everybody knows. Yugs, imagine a back-to-back. We were over odds. I mean, maybe it balances out during this run. I'm glad we're all finally getting some shinies, though. Got a shiny Zygarde in the squad. Rock, water, electric is what we're looking for. Water is kind of the worst because he throws out sun, but we'll still take it. Imagine Buzzwole as your personal trainer. Yeah, just go to the Waffle House. It's basically the Buzzwole workout session, right? Raichu. Pretty good. We got a good little squad going here. Kiwi, you just missed shiny Buzzwole being found. We just got it. Lycol 250. Are we ready for another Lycol? Let me see here. We're at 199. We need one more like. And then I'll pin up a new Lycol. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. There's a Rotom. We got the horse. And a Slowking. I think maybe I go for the horse. I'm going to go to Machoke. I'm pretty sure the horse has a rock move, maybe. But we have a really good squad. We only need to swap out Altaria, and then Altaria can just take Slowking if they want. Lycol 250. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream, helping your boy out on the algorithm. Yeah, Kiwi, you just missed it. Like, literally just happened. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. That song gets a little weird real quick, but I do know this song. He tastes just like raisins. Congrats, but also I'm sad that I missed it. Yeah, with the DAs it's tough because we have like a real dry spell and then just boom, fire like that. That's how it goes. It's weird that you mention the horse song. What is it actually called? I don't know. Look at my horse, probably. Like, for some reason I was thinking about that recently. Just that. And like Newground stuff. I was remembering. I was having a lot of nostalgia. Shiny radioactive buff mosquito. Exactly. We got him. He's radioactive. Yeah, I'm just looking here. Mudsdale doesn't have a rock move, just caught one in a solo DA. Alright, what can you do? We only need to swap one thing, so that's fine. We'll just bonk the horse and get the Slowking then. Or maybe we go left. Maybe we can go a different direction. We'll see. Nothing good in my packs. You hate to see it. That's how packs go. That's why I'm usually buying singles. But opening packs is just like, you can't get that that burst of adrenaline, that vibe. It just cannot be found anywhere else besides opening packs. I missed Buzzwole. Boo. Yeah, it just happened. You can scroll back just a little bit. You'll see it. Going back to the Giratina grind. Post up the code. Get some of the homies in on it. If you guys don't have that yet, that is like a very, very good shiny. Top tier. Would never allow a little assault to keep me from a good breakfast. CRK, are you behind in stream right now, or have you just been thinking about this for a while? It's like, man, I'm going to Waffle House. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Would anybody be willing to help with a raid? Been hunting QREM. I don't have that one yet. Just throwing it out there, but I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit before I'm out. I'm gonna go left. If Mudsdale doesn't have it, I'm just gonna go to Swoobat because it's a better shiny. Sorry, Raze, if you're in here. I would like this more than the horse, personally. There you go. Finding people for QREM. And guys, feel free to post up codes for DAs in the chat. If you guys are wanting to find people to do Dynamax Adventures with, this is the place. This is the time. Got all kinds of people doing them right now. Turn speed to 2 times if you're behind on stream to catch up. Yeah, I guess if you want to watch the whole thing leading up to that point too, that's actually an interesting idea. You can just click on the live button too if you just want to skip. But if you're hearing this right now and you are that behind, you're about like 45 minutes behind, I think. Maybe 30. So, when you hear this in 30 minutes, sorry, dude. Sorry to hear. Can hang on to the QREM raid for a bit if you want to try to go for it. I wouldn't mind trying at least like one or something tonight, if you're around. Either way, no biggie. Raze definitely wants to send you to the Shadow Realm. Raze, I don't know if you can, right? Don't try it. The stream just ends. Does anybody want to do a Kartana DA? It's a pretty good one. I haven't had any luck with that one either. When are you going back to Scarlet and Violet BP grinding or shiny hunting? Toast, I don't know. I haven't really been feeling like going back to Scarlet and Violet right now. Eventually I'm going to have to, but I don't know. The DAs have been nice because I get to focus on chat a lot, which is cool. And yeah, I'll be going back eventually though. Just when I'm finally a little fed up with DAs, we'll change gears, go over there. We'll just kind of do a little bit of juggling. But for now, I'm just going to do what I'm feeling, you know? Burnt out on Scarlet and Violet hunting. Yeah, I know. That's just kind of where I've been. It sucks because I kind of wish I would have taken it a little slower with Scarlet and Violet and did a little bit of like rotating what I was playing. But at the beginning, I was really having like a good time just getting shinies. But it's tough in Scarlet and Violet to, like, as a streamer, keeping track of chat and everything else. Like, there's just a lot going on. So we're doing Ho-Oh, so this thing is not it. As a reminder, I have Tapu Bulu, QREM, and Celesteela. I am also down with all of those. Who grabbed... It was Altaria. That's fine. That's like a lateral jump, I think. Normal. What is the normal thing? X-Plowed. We just go Slowking, right? I mean, we don't really have a ton of attacks for this. We have a bug thing and electric, so... we have an alright squad, I guess. Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. A front-facing baby chick. Oh yes, a classic. When the DLC came out, you were getting like 15 shinies a stream. I know. It's crazy in Scarlet and Violet. There's a lot of just instant gratification in that game, right? But the double-edged sword of that is you get all of those things, and then you're kind of like, you run out of stuff kind of quick. That's the only thing. It's you just burn through it so fast. How's it going this week? Xander, it's going a lot better now. We got the Buzzwole. The little screen is doubled, FYI. What do you mean? The little screen is my second Switch. That's Shield. I'm playing on 2 games at once. So, this, you can see both of them. I have 2 players in this DA, so it's me twice, and then 2 other people joining in is what it is. Hey, it's that guy. Fishmaster. How you doing? The Fishmaster themselves. That's how I keep my sanity. I don't get shinies. See, that's the problem, though, is just getting nothing sucks, too. So it's like, you have to have this balance, as the Avatar would say. You have to get something occasionally, otherwise you get burnt out. But if you get too many, you get burnt out. You have to find the right spot, the sweet spot. It was the same screen. When they are Dynamaxing, everybody sees the same thing. So like when something is attacking, it's always the same thing. So what can you do? Not if the combos are fun. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I've been doing these DAs. I haven't been getting anything most of the time too, and I guess these have been a good time. Because, like I said, we just get to all chat and hang out and stuff. So you right. Spent like a cajillion hours on an Eevee hunt for Scarlet and Violet, or which game? I'm indeed the Fishmaster. That's why I'm fishing. Enjoy. Fishing in Pokemans or fishing IRL? Nice to listen to when writing a data management policy. Everybody should try this very specific thing. Yeah, sounds like tons of fun. Jose, I think this is all... Oh, wow. Jose said, nuh-uh. I want nothing to do with this thing. Yeah. I guess he's gone. Jose really wanted that Swoobat. Yeah, Eevee is tough in Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely not an easy shiny hunt in that. I think I'm gonna go Life Orb. I usually regret this, but this will be the time I don't regret it, right? Also hunting a female shiny alpha Eevee in PLA, but I blitzed through PLA and burnt myself out on it. Yeah. Female shiny alpha is tough because that's 1 in 8 plus, so it's like the shiny odds times the 1 in 100 for it to be alpha times the 1 in 8 for it to be a female. That is a very rare shiny, so good luck. I don't know if mine is male or female. I got a shiny alpha Eevee from an outbreak, which was crazy. It was like the last spawn. That's probably my rarest shiny that I have in Legends. I got that on stream. How can Eevee be alpha when it's such a beta Pokemon? No, Eevee's cool. Memale, yes. Good old Failer Memale. Yes, the two genders fail in Memale. Yeah, that's where it is, I guess. We're breaking new ground here. Want to hunt a shiny Sneasel in Scarlet and Violet. It's not too bad. They spawn in family groups, so really easy. Dropping in to say hello. New Fortnite Festival songs, so I gotta play those first. Fortnite Festival songs. I don't know what those are, but you enjoy, Yogurt. When I get my shiny alpha female Eevee, I'm naming her either Fail or Memale. Perfect. Perfect. Fishing on Lake Superior. Oh, you really fishing? Really fishing? Well, hopefully you're having a good time. So you just got the stream going while you're just doing actual fishing things. I like it. I meant Shelter. Why did I type Sneasel? Well, there are some Sneasel appreciators in the chat here, so I get why you might go that direction. Yogurt with the 16 months. 16 months is a very long time. Yogurt, I appreciate you, buddy. And highlighted message. Yeah. Classic. Burnout is preventing me from hunting it. Hunting what? Oh, Sneasel and Scarlet and Violet. But not Sneasel. But somebody else was hunting Sneasel. Metri? What? Are there multiple people hunting shiny Sneasel and Scarlet and Violet right now? Is that what's happening? You guys confusing me on purpose? We all burnt out in Pokemon in the chat. It just depends, right, on the game and the hunt. And shiny hunting just kind of be like that sometimes. Doing the same thing over and over again can just be a pain in the butt. That's why with DAs or with any stream, for me, I'm always just kind of whatever I'm feeling. I don't want to have to grind through it and just be like, oh, God. I don't want to be, like, dreading logging in and streaming, right? So, that's what you got to do, too. You don't have to make it something that is just a terrible nightmare. If you're not feeling it, do something else. At the end of the day, this is a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If it's not fun for you, do something else. Make it fun. What are you fishing? Fujitobi's intrigued. Me fail. Calm. Yeah, that's how it's been for me. Caveman Calm says, me fail. Hopped on Legends earlier, saw a Parasect outbreak, and was immediately greeted with a shiny. Outbreaks are crazy in Legends, I'm telling you. Just pop off with shinies all the time. Alright, first and second DA since our last shiny. This is back-to-back if we get anything here. No Machoke. No Swoobat. No Slowking. No Ho-Oh. It couldn't be, right? It's fine, it's fine. We got the Buzzwole. We're feeling good. Crobat, Vibio Games. That's what we're trying to play here. I want to save Ho-Oh. I don't want to erase. Let me see what she's offering me on this game, though. We're going to try to get something cool saved. Okay. Thanks a lot, Peonia. Raze. Or, you know what? I mean, Raze was talking about it. Kiwi, are you in a DA right now? If not, Raze, I'd be down to run any of what you got, too. Be down to give it a shot. I might even save one of them. Potentially. Been so long since I played Arceus, I forgot even how to play the game. The thing that sucks is, like, the controls change so much between this game, and Scarlet and Violet, I'm always confused, depending on whatever game I'm playing. Like, ugh, it's tough. Can set up a Kyurem raid. Kiwi, if you want to host one, yeah, send me a code. You can send it in the Discord if you want. You can just DM it to me, and I'll join up. I'm down. Anything is fine. It is A-okay. Happy Thursday. I see a green bodybuilding bug. Yes. We finally got something. It was taking a while. I was thinking that tonight was just going to be a sad time, but it ended up working out. Chilling on a boat, listening to Calm and the Calm vibes. I think it's a good way to fish. I'm personally not a fisherman, but I could see the appeal. It's pretty just chill, the fishing deal. This kind of, when you catch a fish, there'll be a little bit of a break. Hopefully I get a shiny. Be a little of a break. Get a fish. Just a back and forth. Just chilling on the boat. I hunt ducks and shiny ducks. There you go. Kiwi, if you have sent me a code I don't see yet, just so you know. In the Discord, you can just click on my name at the very top of it. And that should work. Let me know whenever you send it. Or if you can try posting it in the chat. It's just, you know, somebody might hop in. Here we go. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Just like shiny hunting, fishing is mostly RNG based. Exactly. You can use lures and stuff, make your odds a little bit better. That's about as good as you can get. My Discord glitched out. Should be sent. Alright, hold on.
Upside down front facing Grandmaster praising baby Sneasel.
There it is. Kiwi, we'll try this code. I don't know if this is going to work, but guys, please don't snipe this. Otherwise, we'll just have to reset. So just give me a minute to enter this. This one's kind of tough for your boy to enter, too. I'm entering it on 2 consoles at once. We'll give it a shot. This is a code that a lot of people use, I feel like. I connected to myself. Are you online, Kiwi? I can also start one now. Yeah, if I can't get connected to Kiwi, I might have to do that. We'll see. We'll try once more. I'm online. Let me try once more. I'll just do it on one at a time. Guys, don't enter this code before I get in. I'm trusting you guys. It's so nice when I don't have to, like, do it on 2 at once. It's a lot easier to enter these codes. B. Kiwi, are you B? Alright, I'm in. Guys, the code 12341234. We're doing a QREM. This thing is weak to basically everything. Fairy, fighting, steel, rock, dragon. 5 things? Is it weak to more than that? Basically, we will definitely find something that it's weak to. There's no chance we find nothing that it's weak to here. Ice is such a rough type. My first catch was not a great experience. Honestly, it always freaked me out fishing. Like, I went with my grandma when I was younger, and I guess I'm gonna go Kingler. Vespiquen, why not? Yeah, so, like, the fishing aspect was really fun, but once we caught one and we had to, like, take the hook out, that freaked us all out. We didn't want to touch the fish. We were all freaking out. All of us kids were just screaming. And my grandma was kind of like, she lived kind of in the country. So she's like, what? She just grabs it and, like, you know, just manhandles that fish and makes it happen. But it was just like, we were all freaked out. Duraludon, maybe? Duraludon, Pangoro. Yeah, we'll go kind of right, center, right. Although we have 2 weeks to this Jolteon, so hopefully we don't have bad times with this thing. Side-facing elderly Sneasel. Don't call it elderly. It's just, it's aged. Aged, if you will. I missed it, Frosty Popsicle, you did, unfortunately. But we got it. At least we got it. Y'all ice fishing. Is it ice fishing? They're on a boat. I don't think it's ice fishing. I think this is regular old fishing. Max Lightning doesn't hit underground or anything, right? Oh god, here we go. Okay. This is the best thing to get hit with an electric move. Was that Ash Ketchum? Yeah, there's somebody who has a very Ash Ketchum looking costume in this game. That's one of the things that Scarlet and Violet never got good at. They never really got good character customization, which sucks. It's too bad. I missed the boat, yeah. Missed the boat. I'm gonna use Swagger. I really don't want this thing to zap our whole team. I should have did that first, I think. Yeah, what happened? This is a moment right here. Had a bad fishing experience. See, you got the Buzzwole. Yeah. We finally got something tonight. And hopefully the luck keeps up. I mean, you know, we have a little bit of a drought in between stuff, but if we keep getting, like, the bosses as the shinies, I think it's worth it. Instead of phasing on a million things, just getting the boss. I'm down. Scarlet and Violet not having full character customization brings it down a notch for me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sword and Shield's customization was just so much better. It's crazy. Like, and I feel like it doesn't take that much to make, like, a decent character customization. Like, you just make some different colored shirts and, like, it doesn't have to be that crazy. Just everything, almost everything being a school uniform is just, like, so limiting. Scarlet and Violet needed flamenco dresses. I would agree. That would be a good thing to have in addition to lots of other things. Not only flamenco dresses. Just everybody running around. Still haven't gotten a shiny from DAs since getting the charm. How many DAs have you done? We've been going over odds, man. I don't know what the deal is. I've been living that life, though. What did I miss? What route is being planned here? We're having a bad time right now, but we're going to, I can't remember. There's something good on this path. This is the only thing that was a bad time. We have, what are we even fighting? Kyurem. There's Pangoro and Duraludon on this path. And I don't know, let's look at what we have, because I don't know if we have the tools to really deal with Duraludon even. Because did we get bopped twice during this, or was it one? 135 DAs and nothing? Yikes. Duraludon. I don't know. I'm not going to take anything here. Imagine shiny Jolteon, I'd be down. What's your favorite shiny ever? Ditto. Ditto's a homie. Pangoro we really should go for. I'm not sure if Duraludon's the play here, though. I think we get bopped by Duraludon, so I think we just go Wigglytuff. It's the easier path, and we just get Pangoro, and we have an okay team for this. I think we're fine. We only got bopped once. Yeah, we're doing okay then. Sneasel. Hunting shiny Ditto in Crystal. That's awesome. And if you get shiny Ditto in Crystal, you can get shiny eggs, like, way more frequently. If you have something that's shiny in Crystal, in, like, Gen 2, and you breed it with another Pokemon, and it increases your shiny odds by a lot. That's one of the interesting mechanics of Gen 2. The Sword and Shield customization was so nice. Definitely missing in Scarlet and Violet. Open world, as empty as it is so fun and good to see, I would agree. I like that there's just a lot of different areas, a lot of places that you really remember just by, like, certain spots and everything, little nooks and crannies that have little item spawning or Terra things. It's fun. I like it, running around and stuff. Game Freak is slow to adapt to modern things, but open world is a good sign. Yeah, it honestly, with Legends and Scarlet and Violet, the way that they were, I think that if Gen 10, if they just take those two games and kind of make a good running, like, hybrid of stuff that they learned during those two games, we could be in for, like, an amazing Pokemon game in Gen 10. I just hope that they really, really make it happen for Gen 10 or whatever the next game is, you know? There's so many good things that they could piece together and make just an amazing game. You got Buzzwole, and I did. We got that a couple DAs ago. 1 in 64 chance. Yeah, see, 1 in 64, it's almost like DAs. It sounds really good, but eggs take forever in Gen 2. That's the only problem. Takes forever. Have a shiny Totodile in Crystal. Very nice. So one of the things I want to do some hunts for is starters in, like, on my DS setup that I have. And I would really like to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt. And they're really easy to do the checks, which is really nice. So we'll see how that goes. I only have 2 copies. I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So I'll only be able to do it on those. But maybe I do some starter resets on another game while we're doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff or something like that. We'll see. Just got a shiny Ghastly in PLA. Very nice. It's a good shiny. Although it's kind of tough to see in the 3D games. He kind of got hurt a little bit in Legends and Scarlet and Violet. Apex, welcome in. We got a shiny Buzzwole tonight. That is what is up. They should top Larian's 1.9 million voiced words for Gen 10. Larian. What is Larian? Eggs take 10 to 15 minutes to hatch, yeah. It's slow. Everything is slow in Gen 2. So, you know. This thing is good against Kyurem. I mean, it at least has fairy moves and stuff. B, if you want to... Well, I guess not, because you're super on it. Maybe I'm going to take it... Maybe not. Kingler? I guess I'll take it for Kingler. And then Vespiquen will be super on Pangoro, and I guess Vespiquen will swap for Pangoro, and we're good to go. Yeah, this isn't bad. We've got a pretty good squad here. Keep wide guard. Oh, too late. I got rid of it. Yeah, he has Glaciate or whatever, doesn't he? Yeah. Calm and Collecting, did you get the shiny Buzzwole? I did. Leonardo, you right. You got this Call Me double shiny legendary night. It's never... Has it ever happened? Have we ever gotten 2 shiny legendaries in one thing? And Hyper Voice, yeah. Well, we're gonna have an interesting time with this one here. We're gonna try our best. Found a shiny Alolan Sandshrew and a shiny Alomomola. Very nice. You got the... What is it? Shiny Alolan Sandshrew is really good. Alomomola just gets the eyeshadow a little bit, right? It turns kind of a purpley pinky. I have, and then I hunted Zygarde. Youch. That one hurt. I've beaten Kyurem with 3 NPCs. I'm hoping it'll be fine. There we go. That's okay. We're still doing all right. We have not a bad team in general. What does Alola Mola look like? Good old Alolan Mola. Whoa. I forgot that was quad super and a crit. He got blasted. Lurking since like 2.5 hours ago. Opening some laptops to gather parts. Hopefully, I'm assuming you bought these specifically to get the parts out of them. Hopefully you get some good stuff. Lots of working things. That dazzling gleam, yeah, it blasted that poor panda. Alright, Vespiquen is going to swap for this. Otherwise, it's going to get blasted by ice moves. And then I'll just say, Jose, just please make sure we're all healed up. That's basically your job. We have 2 KOs. Like, we're not doing too bad here. Alola Mola should have been an Evo for Love Disc. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it would be, doesn't it? I don't know. I also don't mind things being single stage evolutions and stuff. I think it's kind of cool to have independent little one-off things because that makes the Pokédex a little more diverse. You don't have a bunch of things that are just kind of the same flavor, but 3 times, you know, as it evolves. So I think it's kind of cool that we get a big chunk of different things. I guess... I don't know that coaching is going to be worth it. I guess we're going to do this. And I'm just going to hammer arm. Is the, for the Kling Kling, do you have any physical moves? You're using Gear Grind, right? Maybe I should do 1 coaching at least. Failed a shiny Love Disc because I was in Synchro and the player was too far. Yeah. Synchro's rough. I'm always afraid to do it because I'm afraid I'm going to KO. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. I forgot that that thing has fake tears. We're gonna blast this thing. Got no chance. Speed and attack. Okay, maybe one just canceled out the speed. That's fine though. As long as he wants to keep doing those scary faces, that's just a free turn for us. Big damage. When are you ending stream? We probably have a couple more DAs before we're ending. It's not time yet. But sometime soon. Like 10:30 usually is when I end. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna coaching. I think we're just gonna keep going in. Because there's no real reason to at this point. Those fake tears are just the game changer. How's it going? Cosmic. Did somebody else ask that? Oh, yeah, Container of Eggs did. I was like, I swear that it was Container of Eggs that asked that. It's going good. We got the Buzzwole tonight, but yeah, we have about a little less than an hour probably on stream. Rabombi, you did what you needed to do. We appreciate you. All right, now please don't attack again. Please don't KO any of us. Just do a scary face, perhaps. Okay. No attacks is fine, too. Good night. Goodbye. I was getting a little nervous. Yeah, we're good. The fake tears were huge. Have you tried out Pal World? I have. It's interesting. It's definitely not a Pokemon game. It's very different, but yeah, some of those designs are rough. I won't get into it too much here. I know everybody's been seeing the drama about it, but it's interesting. I don't think it's bad. I think that they didn't need to go as crazy close on these designs and stuff as they did, because I felt like the game was pretty okay on its own, but is what it is. That's what I'll say. All right, here we go. This is DA 3 and 4 since our last shiny. No Jolteon. No Wigglytuff. We got a Pangoro, dude. All right, let's... We got a Pangoro, but let's just see if we got a Kyurem. No Kyurem. We got a Pangoro, though. This is on the same game we just got the Buzzwole on. What the heck? There he is. Yeah, this is a good shiny. This is one we don't have yet, so I'm down. That's 2 on Sword. Nothing on Shield yet. What a guy. Yugs called it, did he? Yugs called the Pangoro? Yugs, where you at? You calling this? I'm scrolling up, I don't see it. I could have just missed it, though. You guys know how it goes. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh. Yeah, that's good. I saved it. I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Let's go ahead and take a look at Pangoro, though. Let me see what she's got. Ho-Oh again? What is going... Do I have... Ho-Oh twice in a row on this game. There's something afoot. All right. Let's go take a look at this Pangoro out in the wild. Grats, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if we're getting anything else tonight. I'm just going to let you guys know. I hope. Pangoro is Gen 5, right? Right? What gen is Pangoro? Six? Is it 6? Oh yeah, because there's the one that what's-her-face has in the anime. I forgot about that. She has the Pancham. Look at, we just have a... Both of these dudes would be at Waffle House, to be honest with you. They both look like Waffle House appreciators. They both definitely give off Waffle House vibes. Alright, Oops. Let's go check this thing out. We'll go do an encounter. The bulky bunch. Yes. Here we go. What do we got? There are no Pokemon at all out here? What's going on? The strong spawns don't respawn like that? Let's do a double. These days it's going to be shiny. Let's bop this thing. Big and buff the shiny club tonight, I'm telling you. The big buff gang. Get this double out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. What? It was a crit. That did a lot of damage. Now get him out of here. Okay. Don't kill me. Okay, get me out of here. Just landed back in Sacramento from a work trip. Home safe, no one in the middle seat. Very nice. Yeah, that's the best. Have you seen, there was like a short of like trying to make it so nobody sits next to you on the plane, and it's these guys trying to look like they're just going crazy in the seat to like scare away the people from sitting next to them. All right, here we go. Yeah, we have a good little selection here. Nice little assortment. Lots of buff, chonky friends in the sword save. Even the last shiny we got on this game. 2 shinies in quick succession. Exactly. Don't put Buzzwole and Snorlax in a party together. Yeah, do not do that. We've seen what happens. Ray's gonna be hosting a DA. What are you gonna be hosting? Do tell. I will enter this code, guys. Please don't snipe it from me here. Anything is fine. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I have people messaging me. Don't join in on this too quick, otherwise we're gonna have to reset. Give me a hot minute to join in. Right? Which one is this raise that we're doing? Tapu Bulu. Guys, if you want to get in on a Tapu Bulu, 3333-8877. Booyah. Let's do this. Looks like you're starting a wrestling team of shinies. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. The WWE Shiny Gang. Rabbit just winked at me. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gotta make the angry face to keep people away from you on the plane. I mean, I get it. I can't even blame you. Alchemy is very good. Very, very good. We're really looking for poison here. Ray's just posted the rest. Fire, ice, flying, steel. But poison is the name of the game. And of course, we're not seeing any of that. Alright, whatever. We got something. We got something. See how this goes. There's no way we get 3 shinies tonight, right? There's no way that happens. Anything poisony? Doesn't look like it. So I guess we just go for the Torkoal, maybe? God, we have 2 things very weak to Torkoal. I'm not sure where we need to go on this. I don't know that I want to go towards Torkoal, because I think we might just get blasted by that thing. Maybe Bronzong? Both of those are going to be kind of tough to beat with our squad right now. Miranda, welcome in. Found a shiny Tentacool in Violet. Very nice. Believe in yourself. I want to believe. Trust me. I wanna. I've been hurt before. Just finished the Teal Mask Shiny Dex. Very nice. I don't know how many things I still need even in the teal mask decks. I only need a few. We're like pretty far into it, but I'm not sure how many we need. Exclamation living decks in the chat if you guys want to see my total like progression on it, but there's a handful. I know I for sure need Hisui Basculin. I need the Scarlet exclusives. I don't even have the DLC in Scarlet yet. You don't have to complete the game in Sword and Shield to do DAs. No, you don't. But if you want to have the charm to get the best odds in these, you need to at least get to the 6th gym town, because that's where you pick up the charm. So you can transfer everything over from Pokemon Home, get to the 6th gym, and then go to this. But the way that I always did this, because I played through this game like 3 or 4 times, is you just immediately go to DAs. You can do it before the first gym, and just you can catch level 65s guaranteed with regular Pokeballs. You get like a squad of level 65s and you just demolish the game all the way until the end. And it's just that simple. That's the easy way to get through the game really quickly, which I kind of like. I like that it's available if you just need to hammer out a quick playthrough. I keep doing water moves to boost Maractus. Are my messages not sending? You might need to do a dash or something with the numbers. Sometimes the YouTube spam filters see the numbers as like spam. So you might want to just try spacing them out or doing something different to make them formatted a little differently. Togedemaru carried me through Sword from DAs, yeah. The speedrunning tips. I mean, that I think it must be what speedrunners do at this point. I think when that DLC came out, it completely changed the landscape of speedrunning Sword and Shield. It must have. This thing doesn't really do anything for us. It'd be cool shiny, though. Sorry, had to eat dinner. Any luck, EJ? We got 2 shinies. We got Buzzwole and a Pangoro. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that it would have changed that whole situation. We just need to go Torkoal, I think. Like, we have nothing to do damage to Bronzong. At least we have something to do damage to Torkoal. This is kind of scary. These are both very chonky boys. And, this is going to be a rough one. We just need to buff up Tentacruel. Oh, man. I can't even do water attacks against Torkoal if Maractus is alive. We're in danger. We don't really have anything against this dude. Need to present my common collecting powered data management policy document to the customer. Fujitobi, enjoy. Have fun. We'll see you around, buddy. Upgrading to a Switch OLED will be... will the Horipad mess with the battery life? I think that the Horipad probably will make your battery life a little bit better, to be honest with you, because they don't have any charging inside of the controllers themselves. Well, maybe that'll drain the power a little bit too, because they charge off of the console, but they have their own batteries. But they don't have any rumble, I don't think, right? There's a couple things that aren't in the Horipad stuff, so I'm not sure if that's going to be a net like neutral or not. There's a couple people who run those in the chat, though. I know for sure Mel does, and she isn't here right now. Dude, we get destroyed by this thing. We're going to lose to this. This is a bad idea. I forgot about Alolan Sandslash. Bad times. We just need to hope Maractus dies so I can actually do a water attack. We're in danger. This is a bad time. I have a rock move for Torkoal. Not anymore, you don't. Not anymore. Not a Pokemon, not a shiny, just lettuce. Just Lechuga, eh? What's going on with the Lechuga? Anna, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Did the message go through? Yeah, Kiwi Cat, I don't see code from you. What you might do is do a few numbers and then spell out a couple of the numbers that, all right. I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, you might spell out a couple of the numbers or something, because, like, I don't know, YouTube is weird about this sometimes. You're going to scream. No, go ahead, scream. Man, this sucks. I can't do anything. I keep doing Sucker Punch, but, like, I feel like I just need to do Energy Ball. I know it resists it, but I get Stab. I have... With Sucker Punch, I just might not do any damage at all if it doesn't do an attacking move. Redo after. Yeah, this is brutal. Of course, dude. Of course. Yep. Missed the rock slide. Love to see it. Yeah, this is like worst case scenario here. I didn't think about Storm Drain. Kill Maractus. He's got problems with his Sand Slash, dude. Said, get him out of here. Jimbo left for an hour, came back, and Buzzwole and a Fighting Panda. We got a twofer. Not exactly twofer. They were within like 2 DAs though. Pretty good. Give me acupressure. Too bad. I already threw it out there. We're doing the damage. Put me back in, coach. You know, poor Sand Slash was not ready for this. And he won't hit the thing that he can for sure kill that we want to die. He won't hit the Maractus. This is gonna do a chunk at least. This grass move been doing some damage. I'm at like +6 right now. I mean, we're at 2 KOs. We could still potentially do this. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, doing 0 damage to the Maractus. Good old Keith Stroganoff. Strogan in. Welcome in, buddy. Kind of a late stream for you, right? Welcome in, man. I appreciate you popping in. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We've had some good luck tonight. We're doing some DAs, so if you guys want to hang out and do some DAs, feel free. Yeah. How's it going, Keith? How's things? Will the Switch OLED fit in a regular Switch case? They're slightly different, I think. I know that they do have slightly different form factors. I'm not sure. Some of them might fit and some of them might not. It just depends on the case. Because it is a little different. And I know the screens are kind of different too, so like the screen protectors and stuff, they have to do a different one for them. Things are great. I was getting stomped in Bloodborne tonight. Very nice. I have not beaten that game. I've beaten every other Souls-like game. I didn't beat Sekiro either. I didn't like Sekiro. But I'm going to take this instead of Maractus so we can actually have attacks. But yeah, Bloodborne was cool. I got really far into it, but I never finished it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's just take the easiest path. We have a winning team here. So, I don't know what this ground type is. Maybe we go dark. I think I'm going to go to the Thievel, because this is just going to be nice and quick, nice and easy. And, hopefully no more KOs. We can do this with 2. I've beaten it a couple of times, just wanted to get some non-Pokemon streams. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. I mean, you were around for some of the Zelda stuff and everything, right? But yeah. The Elden Ring DLC is coming out sometime relatively soon. They've been talking about it a little bit. That's what I'm excited about. I'm ready for some more Elden Ring because that game is a masterpiece. Man, this sucks because of the... Man, I don't want to use all of my poison stuff, but... Burning Jealousy, I guess. I don't want to waste all of these, but... Calm and Collecting, can you please play Persona 5 music for me? I'm not going to play any, like, non-copyright free stuff on stream. I know you were asking earlier. I really like Persona 5 music. I wish I could just have it all playing and not have to stress it, but I don't want to get claimed or anything. So that's the reason that I don't have any for realsies video game music in here. We just kind of have the chill stuff. But yeah, sorry. I also really like that soundtrack. Matt, welcome in. Dude, I feel like it's been a hot minute. You been in here recently? It might just be I'm missing messages and stuff. You guys know how it goes, but yeah, it's cool seeing some of the homies. Been a hot minute. Calm plays Persona 5 music and 3 seconds in gets sniped through the computer screen. Exactly. Gotta be careful. Atlas doesn't play around, man. Copyright was mentioned before when they asked someone else. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, video game music is usually kind of a safe spot sometimes, but it's just not guaranteed. And it sucks if, like, the VOD gets, like... Sometimes with the, like, Japanese music, too, they don't just claim it and get money off of it. They just say, no, you're done. And that's happened before, too. So I don't want to have to deal with any of that, you know. Any luck so far? Utopia. We got a Buzzwole and a Pangoro tonight. We've had some very good luck. Been around a bit, usually after Keith, so it's late and I lurk. I got you. Oh, man, this is going to be close. All right. Well, we're just going to have to pray. That's what we got going on here. One life. Got 2 shinies while I was gone, I'm telling you. Had some good luck, finally. Some spicy luck. Alright, Luxury Ball. Yeah, Atlas does takedowns for spoilers, which is weird. I don't know. Like, Nintendo did that with Brawl and stuff too, with like the Smash story mode. I don't know. I think that's kind of lame, to be honest. Like, if people are wanting to see it, I feel like just being like, no, you guys don't get to see this is kind of the cheesiest way of doing all that. Yeah, no. We got a pretty good squad here. Can we get Rumble streams again? Jimbo, I thought you didn't like the Rumble streams. You know what? There's a Rumble weekend coming up. I'd be down to do a little bit of Rumble one of these nights. It's been a hot minute. I'd be down. How's your week been going? It's been going all right. Not bad. Going better now. But yeah, I've just been working on a handful of things. I've been trying to edit this video of like my haul from Japan. I recorded it and it's just been taking forever. It's really long, so it's just a nightmare. Brody catching some fish. 3 more walleye. I don't know what a walleye is, but grats. The shiny Pokemon I'm hunting is a pain. It's Zigzagoon. In which game? Which one? Never said I hated Rumble. Imagine there's a crying Eevee here. Is crying Eevee gone? Oh, you're gray. Jimbo's gray. Point and laugh. Pokemon Rumble? I thought you meant stream on Rumble. Stream on Rumble. What do you mean, Craig? Meant stream on Rumble. I don't know what you mean. Sudowoodo with the gifty. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. Jimbo, what is happening with these snipes tonight? There are some next level snipes happening in the chat today. Just like that, Jimbo gets one. Well, I got my laugh at him anyways, at his expense. And Dorian as well, getting the gifty. Guys, please make sure you say thanks to whoever has gifted you tonight. We've had a bunch of gifties, and they don't have to do that. So just show some love, get maybe a pay button, a Mr. Kappa perhaps, and the rest of you guys. Exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, otherwise you can't get one of those. We got people popping off like this all the time. Yeah, I'm telling you, it has been a night of snipes, membership snipes in the chat. Yeah, we got some high-value targets there for 2 gifties. Shablam, says Pseudo Wudo. Y'all ever watch Kablam? Back on, it was a Nickelodeon show, right? Kablam used to be my Kajam. Oh, okay. One more thing faster than him. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, make him slower. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, he had to give us hope. I got Shiny Mew. Shiny Mew from what? Kablam was amazing. Yeah, it was a good time. Alright. That was rough. It says DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. Yeah, we didn't deserve shinies there. That was a bad time. Bad time. I'm not going to save that. Let me see what I can get on this game. Raze, if you want to send me another code. Mewtwo. Meh. We can give it one more shot. Run it back. Run it back. And this is probably going to be the last one for the night, just so we know, guys. So let's make this one count. Just caught Shiny Mew 2024. Whoa. In Pokemon Go, right? Yeah, Raze, send me that code. Let's make this happen. The final countdown. We sleepy out here. It's getting late. We found the shinies. We're just getting that final one, just to say we did it, you know? Alright. Here we go. Final one of the night. Guys, please do not join in before I get in. Otherwise, we're just going to have to reset. We're going to waste a bunch of time. Oh, God. We're doing one more. It's a Tapu Bulu. The code is 8888-2299. Get in here, guys. The final one. Alright. Here we go. Big Eepy. Yeah. Got the Dice Heart and Jimbo. Where we at? About 10:07 right now. I guess I have a clock right here. I literally could just look at that. We're still hoping for poison. Poison, flying, fire. Fire? Poison, flying, fire, ice. There's a lot of things. Ice. Sounds good. Steel? Meteor Mash? Sure. Not a bad situation. I would like to get a poison type at least. Steel. Yep. It's Mew 2024. What did I say? Not Mew 2024. Call my ain't in the DA. I'm eating. Okay. There's a Weezing. Dude, I would be down to get a Weezing. Do we go all in on the Weezing? I think we do. Weezing time, dude. I'd be down with a shiny Weezing. The Tapu Bulu's cool, but Weezing is also very neat. Right. And you know what? I wouldn't be mad about a Poliwrath either. I've never had one of those in this game, so the whole path is nice. Mew 2024, because the game doesn't allow for that many characters. There you go. We're learning. Oh my god. My game was kind of freaking out for a second there. All right. I should have did Psycho Cut. Why did I do Thunderbolt right now on Matang? We're having issues right now. What can you do? Wheezing is very good competitively too. You know, I haven't really looked at any competitive things for a long time, but he used to be really good. Just, you know, physical wall, really annoying. And it seems like really annoying kind of bulky things always seem to be at least kind of decent. Back in the day, Zapdos used to be really good too. And I don't know if it still is anymore, but it's just really interesting typing. Like, it doesn't have to deal with ground weakness. It's only weak to rock and ice, I guess, right? So, pretty cool typing, and just resists a lot of cool things too. Its ability turns off all other abilities. Oh, the Galarian one, right? Or does regular Weezing have the neutralizing gas as well? The regular one has Levitate, which gets rid of its ground weakness, which is another just like really nice thing. Have two kinds of shiny Weezing in Scarlet. One of them I imported from Galar. Yeah, because you can't even get it at all in the Scarlet and Violet, right? That's one thing with my living decks in that game. I wasn't really stressing the version, or like the things you can't catch in those games. Those would probably be the last things I do. Is it fun that Pal World is better than Pokemon? I mean, I don't think it is, but that just depends on who you ask. It's definitely not a Pokemon game. It's very different. Yeah. Both have it. Both have neutralizing gas. So, is that like a hidden ability? Because I don't know. Levitate on Weezing is pretty nice. But getting rid of everything's abilities is also, I could see how that could be a good thing too. In DA, Kanto Weezing has the gas, and the Galar one has Misty Surge. Okay, so this one's going to get rid of all of our abilities, is what you're saying. Better than Pokemon. Welp. Batter. Oh, Batter. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you did that one to yourself. I don't know. If somebody wants to grab it, you can. The Dragonair obviously gets bopped by Tapu Bulu, but so does Poliwrath. What kind of baked goods does Batter Than Pokemon make? You don't want to know. Some really stanky brownies. Yeah, we gotta go Weezing for sure. There's nothing else really that is good in this path though, which kind of sucks. It makes Fido? I don't know. No, I don't. Alright, let's see what we get. Some good items perchance. Really, Citrus Berry. Wise Glasses is not bad. Could be worse. We have not much to do damage to this Weezing. I'm just going to throw it out there. Do we have anything super effective? Matang. But the problem is Matang is attacking super effective on physical defense, and this thing is very physically bulky. I know that for sure. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom while I get my attacks going here. I'm going to step away for 1 second after I lock in my attacks, so pray for your boy. We'll let you guys hear the beautiful Jinx cry. I'll be right back. It's a lot of chairs. Calm is the person in DAs who goes AFK. Look, we weren't even done with our turn. I knew that this was going to take a while. So we're fine. We're fine. Look at all those beautiful chairs. Get the man off my screen. Get the chair back. No. I'm here to stay. The chair's a side character for now. Those dudes need to pay me, man. The chair cannot become a staple of the chat. Unless they ought to be funding some things here. They ought to be buying some of this stuff. Chair VTuber, exactly. That wheezing is too smart. What did he do? Goodbye, swords. Sad times. Chair is the side arc in the anime. Yeah, the beach episode. I'm shiny hunting for Ho-Oh. For Oh-Ho. For Oh-Oh, actually. Oh-Oh. I misread that 2 times. Fishmaster, you heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the fish. He's just going down that line, super effective on everybody. He's just popping off. What can he do? Just living his life. I think he's donezo, though. This is the one. Okay, I think we're still faster than him, though, right? Yeah. Okay, not too bad. Did we just lose one? Somebody's got to take this. I think Polyrath needs to take this one. Because other than that, we have a really good squad against this. Back in PLA for a bit, Kiwi. Enjoy, good luck. You're going for that shiny Alpha Eevee, right? That's tough. But I want to believe. Dunzo Gunzo, that's what we're going for. I had this this person that I was like acquaintances with back when I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I played a lot of like fighting game tournaments for a while in my lifetime, and he went to a tournament in a tank top, and the commentators, because he was wearing the tank top, they called him Suns Out, Guns Out. And I was just dying at that. I guess we just go left and we just blast this phalanx. Like, the other thing we don't really have good stuff for. How many did you win? How many tournaments? I wasn't that good. I was not good enough to win any Marvel vs. Capcom tournaments. I would do okay, but yeah, wasn't that level, unfortunately. The only tournaments I ever won were Smash tournaments and like card tournaments. The only like game stuff though, like video game stuff, Smash. That's basically it. That was the only thing I was good enough at that I could win tournaments. Let's hope this thing doesn't blast my poor Matang. We'll see. Pokemon TCG tournaments. Yeah, I won some of those. I won Magic tournaments, like quite a few. That was the thing that I did the best at. I don't think I ever won a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I was kind of just a kid back then, especially, where I was learning how TCGs worked back then. So the way it worked is I played Pokemon, then I played Yu-Gi-Oh, then I played Magic, then I played Pokemon for a little bit, and then I just kind of played a bunch of little different card games, depending on how I was feeling. But, yeah. I don't know. I've done a lot of TCG stuff. I've made card games and stuff like that too, so I don't know. I like card things. I was crazy once. Locker room. There it is. Sans is just going ballistic right now. Why does Jinx have this spike sticking out of her hips? I don't know. It looks like it's like a glitch, like a visual glitch, doesn't it? Then you've made one that I want. Mine was like a claymation game. I think I've shown it on stream before. It wasn't like a trading card game. It was like a tabletop kind of like deck building game. You'd play with like a group. It was fun. I think it was a pretty good time. I made one that was like a race car kind of thing too, where you're like building a car and you're racing all your friends and stuff. I've done a couple of those. This Alpha Infernape, it's not shining. It's a bummer, dude. And that one's at least a nice easy check. You have to do a bunch of resets, but at least it's just always there. It's not like the ones where it's not guaranteed. Can somebody trade me a shiny or non-shiny Banerian Sword and Shield? Tailsmane. If you can't find anybody now, it is a little bit late. You might pop into the Discord if you're already over there. We have a bunch of people who are willing to help. If you need any trades, any like version exclusive stuff, trade evolutions, we have a bunch of cool people over there willing to help out. Since it's later right now, it might be tough to find somebody. Most people here are in... well, I don't know. I say most, but now I guess we have kind of a mix. We have people in Australia and UK and all over the place now. Okay, this thing has a steel move. I don't think it's worth taking for any of us, though. Calm, do the sound. What sound? What you talking about? I got a shiny Snowrun card in TCG. Very nice. Probably thinks Ben Drowned is the most amazing thing in the world. Woot. That was a good little creepypasta stupid thing for a while, right? We can all appreciate it. Favorite route in all the franchise. Favorite route. Like in a Pokemon game based on the Pokemon that are there? I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite route in all of Pokemon? I don't know what my answer would even be to that. Gonna have a shower. Container of eggs. I'm probably gonna be gone by the time you get back. So, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Cycling Road Hoenn. Definitely not Cycling Road. Definitely not. On that route, you got blasted by a terrible rival fight and just annoyed by bikers with Doduos and stuff. Route 94 makes great house music. I don't know these songs off the top of my head. I'd have to hear it. Are we at 1 KO? Are we gonna lose to 2 Tapu Bulus? Okay, no, we have 2 more KOs. Alright, that's better. Why are we doing fire moves? Whoever has wheezing, you need to do poison. Because it's quad super on this thing. You really, really need to do poison. Fart with reverb, do it. For Porsche Nut, anything for you, buddy. That's for Porsche Nut. I have 3 massive mass outbreaks. Good luck. Good luck. I like the daycare route in Hoenn. That's a good one. Let me think. That shouldn't KO. Shouldn't even be close. Yeah. Let me think. Cool routes. It's gonna be something in Gen 3 for me. I'm just not sure what yet. The daycare route is not bad. I really like the daycare in Gen 3 too, where you saw the Pokemon kind of in the grass over there and you just wanted nothing but to get over there and hang out with all those Pokemans. Man, I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion about any routes. We finally beat this thing. Finally. All right. Guys, final DA of the night. This is our 3rd and 4th DA since the last shiny. Here we go. The route after Fortress City. I don't know what that is. After Fortree City, you mean? Where the Kecleon and stuff is? I like that too, with the really tall grass. That's a good pick. All right. We are going to do these final checks. Guys, before I do these checks, I just want to say I really appreciate you all hanging out. Here, sorry. We're figuring out where we're going to raid. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 11K. Help me out. I appreciate all you guys who have supported tonight, doing super chats, gifted memberships, all of that. We had some crazy snipes, like 4 or 5 of them or something. Just hitting the exact targets we were looking for. So I appreciate you guys helping everybody out. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Matt, I appreciate you, buddy. Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh 85, Porsche Nut 92, new members, and then Mistaken, Oriso, Rays Plays, 8th Anguist of the Grandmaster Sealing Head Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. Suji, if you're here, make sure to say thanks to Matt. Again, we got so many homies supporting. It's something else. All right, let's do these final checks, and then we're going to make our way downtown. And, let me just see where I'm going to go before I do this check. I don't know. I don't really have a target. I guess we're gonna go to 40 cakes. He's doing a he's got like a Gen 3 shiny hunting thing that's going to try to find a shiny C-Dot. It's doing a living dex, and it's on a Nightmare 1% hunt. But let's do this final check. Here we go. No Poliwrath, no Wheezing, no Phalanx, no Tapu Bulu. No big surprise, right? We're all on the same page here. Guys, like I said, I appreciate it. Let's do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful. He's not actually there. I don't think there's going to be a lot going on. It's all automated for the most part, but he's a cool dude. I've chatted with him before, and I watch this during work a lot of times. I'll just glance over at it. So show him some love, give him a like, hang out for a bit, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.